I'm not 100% sure of what's going on, so just bear with me. We'll work through it. We'll figure it out. I appreciate it, all of you. All right, let me fix. I'm going to fix the stream real quick. Should be, okay, it is public, so you guys should see it. Let's see. Okay, yep. All right, there we go. All right. I'm typing it in again for you guys. Hashtag Lorwyn is coming. Lorwyn is coming to be in the duck race. We'll just make it that simple. I had to reboot the entire computer. Thank God I have a much faster computer that allows me to get back online a lot quicker. What is up, Coach? I'll get you added here momentarily. Give me a quick second. I had to reboot. For some reason, at the minute I started, right after the countdown, boom, everything went to Wi-Fi, and then it shut down. Wi-Fi I usually have connected just in case, and then it'll pick up. So, but then it flips back and forth and all that stuff. But for some reason, it just kind of put a little parted on me. So, yes, please re-smash that like button. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. So, all right, I won't make this one last much longer. So, we will. There we go, Travis Meyer. All right. So we'll go another 3 minutes, 3 more minutes to 8:20, and then we'll do this. It is for 2 avatar packs today. If you weren't here a few minutes ago, I was hoping to have Lorwyn this Friday. It's not going to happen, so it looks like I'm going to have it on pre-release Friday. I haven't been able to get anything way ahead of time, like I've been wanting to. I know that for a while there, I was able to get some stuff fairly early, but things have fallen through and all that stuff on some of these leads and all that stuff. I don't know if they're getting busted or what the case is, but anyways, they're not coming as fast as they were before. So, all right, we got a couple more minutes there. Yeah, I got you, Grim. Just putting down the Grim. I'm keeping the numbers off. So, Grim's on the board. Kevin Hahn. Good to see you, bud. So there we go. Got Heaven Con. Drellor, thank you for being back, man. I appreciate it. Good to see you guys popping all back in, man. I really appreciate it. Hit that like button if you get a chance, guys. Obviously, it's something I could really use. So you get a chance, hit that like button, and we will check it out here in a minute. We got 2 more minutes, probably about actually a minute and a half, and then we will get to jumping and pumping, guys. All right. Good to see you guys. Gotcha. So never fun when your drug dealers get busted. I mean, magic dealers. Understood. I understand that. So anyways, yeah, things are getting tight, guys. I tell you what, I'm surprised. In every one of the past bounties, the collector packs have been hit within 72. Don't know why they haven't been hit. We haven't found a serialized. We haven't found any of those special cards. It's been a while, so we are due. It is coming, guys. Now, as far as the play packs go, there are lots of options, and I cannot understand why we haven't hit any of those options yet. It's kind of crazy, but it's true. So, wow, it's amazing. So, BMAC Attack. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see BMAC Attack. All right, and we got less than a minute to go, guys. So I am looking for any more coming. So, all right, it's gonna come down to it here real quick. So again, appreciate y'all for being here. Really appreciate it. It's because I haven't gotten any yet. Okay, there you go. There you go. How are things going with you, BMAC? Hopefully everything's going well over there. 8:20. Here we go. All right. So I am launching the race. Oh, let me go back. Because I think, okay, no, it took the space out. All right. So we're going to go on a 2-minute run here. Actually, I'm going to make it a 3-minute run so I can get your orders in. I've seen a few orders come in. We'll do a 3-minute run, and then we'll go back the last. Oh, let me roll real quick. We are at 11 today. Wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Last comment is BMAC or Yeti Slayers. Good luck, guys. Yeti Slayers, good luck. Actually, BMAC attacks going well. Looking forward to visiting the USA in April is the last comment. No more entries, guys. No more entries. Here we go. We are off. Unpin the message. The message is now gone. And here we go. Let that flow through and see how everything goes. Nah, we're hitting that bounty today. I'm all about it. Listen, it's an easy day for me when it doesn't get hit, just because it's all I got to do is refill the packs and everything. And so it's it is what it is. So, anyways, let me get the guys who have purchased up here on the board. We got Steve P starting us off tonight, along with Flumancer. So let me see what we got for Flumancer. We got, okay, all right. And then, oop. And then how many? Oh, okay, all right, cool. All right, and then after Flumancer, who we got? We have got Genesis Nightmare. So we got Steve P, Flumancer, and Genesis Nightmare starting us off tonight, guys. Definitely get in on these while you can. Okay, all right, got you there. I see that one. And I got you for the second one, which is okay. All right. There we go. Perfect. All right, we got you all set. We still got a minute left in this race. Steve P again. Another six. Okay. There we go. 44 seconds left, guys. 44 seconds left. How are we looking tonight? All right. People are going to start falling back here. Un momento. And then we're going to see what happens. What happened? I joined you a little bit ago and you ended the stream on. Maybe that's it. Bob came on and the whole stream shut down. My internet went down and I had to reset everything, and here we are back. So thank you, MTG Gaming Bob, for joining us. Really appreciate it, man. All right, here we go. 6, 5, 4. I see Flumancer, but I see a couple coming up fast. But it looks like Flumancer's going to get this one. So congratulations, Flumancer. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Get you out of there. Get this back. And then we will minimize you just in case. I have gotten to the point where I'm going to start putting these back on my list. So hang on one second. Let me go ahead and record that Flumancer won this one. So Flumancer times 2 times... Oh, that's not what I meant. Okay, Flumancer times 2 TLA play. There we go. All right. Awesome. And let me see. I'm going to get this all hooked up here real quick. All right. And then we will get the ball rolling tonight, guys. Running a tiny bit late. All right. See if I can get this to pop up real quick. Coming up, coming up, coming up. There we go. Allow. And boom. That is listed, and we can go straight to... Oh, we don't want the duck race. Where are we at? There we are. There we are. All right, Steve P. So we got, sometimes these things, they're small, they're large. I don't understand. Let me try this one. That looks about the same, doesn't it? Oh, you know why? This is the wrong app. All right, hang on 1 second. Let me see what's going on here. No, apparently it's not. All right. So we're going to be a little closer today, guys. So we got Avatar right here. We'll run some Avatar through for Flumancer. Apparently I was on too much on stream for the one viewer. Oh, no, that's right. Too much on the stream for the one viewer who thinks I'm an unpatriotic anti-capitalist that is wrong about scalpers. Guys, you missed it. We were over on Bob's stream on Saturday night, and oh my God, it was crazy. It was crazy. So it was, oh my God, we love just kind of knocking on that guy anyway. So, all right, here we go. Avatar of Destiny is your first rare. Oh, look at that. Wan Shi Tong Librarian right out of a play pack. Very nice. Iguana Parrot foil. Man, that Wan Shi Tong, the standard one there. I'm hoping we're still looking at a banger hit. I can't remember what we actually got the Librarian at last at 3704. So still a banger. Look at that. Flumancer getting the first top loader of the night. Already off of a duck race. See, that's why you guys want to join the duck races. One 626. Here we go. Look at that, Flumancer. You are starting us off strong tonight with Wan Shi Tong. Very cool. All right, let me get a box up here. Again, I want to stress, if you want one piece, apparently it's going through the roof right now. People are buying it like crazy. So if you want some, you better get some while I got some. So, all right. Thanks for chiming in on my defense. Oh, absolutely, man. I'm in agreement with you. So, yeah, this guy thinks that somebody like me, and he may or may not have been, but I do believe he was talking about somebody like me, and then a scalper that actually goes to the store and rushes to get stuff and steals it out of everybody's fingers and nobody can get it, but them, blah, blah, blah. I mean, anything that was like a reseller kind of thing was some kind of domestic terrorist. Make sure I was spelling it right. I mean, it was crazy. This guy was, Gather the White Lotus. Good card. Katara the Fearless. Price of Freedom foil. This guy was a little bit on the loosey-goosey side. I didn't get it. So, I mean, and he was calling people who like to buy stuff and hold on to it, and not even relatively even open it right away. Just anti-capitalist and all. I was just, golly, crazy. But anyways, all right. Give me one quick second here. I've got the wrong one. There we go. Flumancer. So let me ask you guys a question. I know Coach loves hearing a question of the night. I don't know if this is really a question of the night or not, but who has started off the new year breaking their New Year's resolution already? I mean, I know a lot of people don't make them, but for those of you who do make them, who has broken their New Year's resolution already? All right. Yeah, you are the king, Bob. There you go. Yep. Let's see. just sub, keen to watch your next stream. Yep. I am still strong on Lorwyn Eclipse. Bought the Amazon Lorwyn Commander bundle today, 2 of each deck. I bought Magic in the 90s when I was 8, and now I'm selling some of it. I must be a scalper. There you go. Oh my God. Again, this guy was talking nuts. So, all right, let me make sure I've got everybody on the list that needs to be on the list. And then we will start cracking some packs. We got Steve P starting us off. Then we got Flumancer, Genesis Nightmare, Steve P again. And it looks like I do have everybody for right now. So I got everybody listed. And let me get back to all my screens. And I got to move some stuff around so we can look at what we got going on. We get to the bounty games. And what are we doing? Let's do the collector pack first. And then, oh no, we have to do the Chaos Bounty because Steve P is first. And then, what else we got here? We got Flumancer, Genesis Nightmare. So we got Flumancer, Genesis Nightmare, and I got another Steve. So, just so we don't get out of line here, let's go ahead and find Steve's other card, or one of them. I think I got Stevie right there. It is, Stevie P right there. I made a resolution to not make any resolutions. I will try to resist breaking that resolution. So it sounds like Bob's going to keep his resolution all year long. I'm just going to roll with my not drinking as my resolution. Nice. Now, I had made a New Year's resolution, but then I changed it. The first one was that I was going to finally open a store this year. But with all things happening, I don't know if that's going to be a possibility. So I wanted to change it to something a little more legitimate, which is, it's a little more private and personal. So I'm going to keep that one. But the one for the store opens, great. I kept it. But so far, it's looking like I'm not going to be able to make that happen this year. Just with some things the way that they're going and all. So just kind of bear with me and forgive me, guys. So, all right. Now, we are up to 299 play packs. And what was it? 118 collector packs. Oops. What the heck am I doing? I'm going into all my wrong things. Jeez. All right. So we are going to start off with Steve P here. So let's redden him up. And let's move him over. Steve, we'll put you... Oh, wrong one. Point. And boom. Guess what? We're at 300 now, folks. Ooh, that's exciting that you're that close. Well, yes and no, honestly. I've been talking about it for a couple of years. But it's things happen and get in the way and push a lot of things back. So I'm talking brick and mortar. Yes, I would like to open a Twiddler's Place in my location here in Jacksonville, Florida. Yep. But here's the thing. It's looking more like what's going to happen is I'm going to have like an in-home store. And I don't know if that's going to pass for brick and mortar. So technically what we're kind of looking for, yes and no. This is why it's kind of bouncy. What we want to do is, or what we've been talking about possibly doing, let me put it that way, is selling our property and buying a house that has an attachment. And in that attachment, I can turn that into my business where people can visit. Now, we've found this really deep place where I can do that legally and legitimately, but it's really expensive and okay, let me get that fixed. And all out there. So it's kind of weird, guys. All right, let me fix the battle screen and the regular screen. All right, there we go. And then I'll have to scroll it up for the play bounty. Now, I have the battle list down here because that is our special for tonight. A TLA collector box, 85 for 5 seats, 2 collector packs each, and a collector for the high and low if you guys want in on that. I do want direct distributor access. Yes, Gaming Bob. That's what I'm looking for. So, okay, let's go out of here. Steve P, let's get you set up. And let's get pulling for you because I can chat and pull at the same time. So, All right, Steve P, let's get you down here. Let's get 6 pulled for you, buddy. Move this over. And what do we got there? Hey, Matt, what is going on? Matt liking the stream. So cool. So cool. Very cool. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for liking the stream over on Facebook. Say hi in the chat if you get an opportunity. Even right there on Facebook, we can see it. There you go. Foundations. 2. Aether Drift. 2. Oh, here we go again, guys. We're going to pull all kinds of wackadoo stuff. There's Tarkir. Look at that. We got an MH3 already kind of spitting to jump out of that thing right there. That's so cool. I think there are other ways. I can poke around for some folks that know. Okay, I've been trying with distributors here and some outer distributors. Now, I have found some places like other LGSs and stuff that are cutting me a little bit of a deal to buy from them. They've even allowed me to go tax exempt with them. But just trying to, get to the point where I can either hold my prices as they go up for a little bit or get you guys better prices, or even hold the prices and make myself a little bit more while I'm doing all this. So, all right, here we go. We are all set. We've got 6 here for you. Foundations, couple of Aether Drift, Spider-Man. Oh, and a Bloomburrow. Look at that. Very nice. All right, we're going to start off here. Steve P. Let's get you all set here. Get everything switched over here. And boom, here we go. Steve P. We are looking for the foil Aether Spark in here. Wow, I have a best friend with the last name Manion. I never heard that name before him. Would you still stream if you have a storefront? Yes. Yes. Streaming is my priority. If you guys haven't heard my idea, what I want to do, my idea for an actual place is kind of similar, I guess, to, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Cash Cards Unlimited. They're a store, and they have like 4 or 5 different people that stream. But what I'd like to do is I don't want to hire people to stream for me. What I want to do is I want people to lease a pod that I build inside the store so they can do their own streaming. Maybe they can't do it at home. Maybe they don't feel comfortable. Maybe the wife said, no, you're not doing that crap in the house. I need you to go out. Well, what they would do is they would lease this pod, and inside the pod, basically the same size room I'm in to a degree, but it would have, in front of you, it would have a whole bunch of lockers, big lockers, so they can lock up all of their personal gear if they want to leave it there, all of their actual cards and everything that they feel comfortable leaving, or they can take it home. They can take it home. But if they leave it there, they can build up their own inventory and stuff and do something in the future. So basically, I would have a place where people could rent pods, up to maybe one for, they could do Magic the Gathering on their own. And then another guy that can do Yu-Gi-Oh! And another guy that can do One Piece and other stuff. Another guy dedicated to Pokemon, so on and so forth. And the knocking benefit in that is they get to buy product directly from me at a discounted rate. Not a whole bunch of it until I become a huge store and I can get a bunch of it. But one of the benefits is I give them a discounted rate, not a big discount, but something that is competitive for them to continue buying from me. So they're funneling money into my business while I'm doing my streaming and selling to people in the store as well. So, I mean, it's kind of something I've been working on for a little while. I've got all kinds of ideas written down on what I want to do. Obviously, I want a little coffee place in there, for people. And I don't know if I want to bring in, board games or anything like that. I just don't know if we would get into all that stuff. But I mean, it would evolve and develop into its own little thing. If those pods didn't work, then I would have the walls where you could remove the walls, and then I could expand the store if that became a thing. But anyways, that's just some of the things that I've been thinking of doing. So, all right, here we go. Perilous Snare, Sky Crash. All right, all the foils. Not for you. All right, Spider-Man. Looking for the foil Soul Stone. Foil Soul Stone right here, baby. So the greatest and biggest thing that you guys can do is spread the word about Twiddler's Place. So there you go. Mysterio, Master of Illusions. I know you guys like it when less people are here, especially for things like the bounty and all that stuff. But the way that I look at it is to... You guys don't want to be all the ones spending the money to boost the bounty. You want other people to boost the bounty so you can come in and not spend a whole ton of money trying to, unless that's your plan. Hey, because I know some people that they'll buy and then they'll wait for 3 or 4 people to buy and then they'll buy again. So they'll stick themselves in between theirs, in between everything. So it kind of works out. Eshkai Dragon Claw. And then, more people, obviously, we can fill battles more and better. TCG, dude, we have already run the race, my friend. I am so sorry, my buddy. Now, I want to see you grow. I would love to grow. Love to grow. Howdy, howdy, howdy. All right, here we go. Bloomborough. Bloomborough, we are looking for Sword of Fire and Ice special guest, Runaway Together, Plains, Osteomancer Adept. All right, nothing there. So I have lots of ideas. The only crazy thing is I think it's the fear of leaving a very comfortable and decent in Florida paying job that also gives me 401k and benefits and all that kind of stuff. Foundations. Chroma's Memorial Special Guest, if I didn't already mention it. And then I have to find and hire people that I trust to run the store, especially on days that I'm not there. Me and Mrs. Twiddler, we want to go on 2 and 3 cruises a year once I get myself, which is what we've done in the past. You guys are familiar with that. So, it just, I want to be able to not affect what's going on in my life now, while also being able to take advantage of the benefits of having your own business. So, but you have to find people that you trust as well. So there you go, Steve. Definitely some decent stuff here, but nothing that hits the bounty. So let me go ahead and get this all taken care of for you. I've restocked a bunch of stuff. And guys, I am getting really low on some inventory here. I have ordered more inventory, but for some reason, it's taking forever to get to me. So I might just end up getting all the Lorwyn stuff before I get this stuff. So, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to be adding Lorwyn Collector and Play into the games. So I'm going to have 2 different Lorwyns. So I'm going to have a Lorwyn that you buy to jump in on this, the Chaos, basically. And then I'm going to have a separate Lorwyn on the side. So it's gonna be kind of interesting. All right. Here we go. We got Steve P. Let's see, 1626. 1626. Steve P. There we go. All right. Steve P. After Steve P. is Flumancer. Flumancer, what we got you here? I'm going to go ahead and do your TDM real quick. Got your Tarkir. There are only 4. I'm down to 4 Tarkir. Again, I'm trying to find some more actual Tarkir collector boxes at a decent price. So, doing my best to snag what I can for you guys. I promise you that. It's just getting more and more and more difficult in this crazy deal we got going on in this world today. So, all right. give me 1 second here. I am looking to see. Okay, it says 0 available. Okay, I have more than that, so give me a second. Let me go into the battle. Not the battle, the bounty, and fix it. If anybody was wanting some more TDM, I do have 4 packs left. So 6-pack I no longer have. I'll do all 4 individual. If somebody wants a 3-pack, let me know, and I'll put it in the 3-pack thing for you. So can't do anything else besides that at this point in time. So that is updated. You got that. And for this one, we are looking for the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Good luck to you. All right, here we go. For 118 collector packs, can we hit the serialized Mox Jasper? Songcrafter Mage, Mist Rise Village. We got Fangkeeper's Familiar, Canopy Gargantuan, very nice, and Awaken the Honored Dead. Awaken the Honored Dead. So, and that is it for that bounty. So let me check one thing here real quick. So if you were not here a little bit earlier, I'm going to go ahead and share it with you guys again. It's basically the question of the night. Have you guys made any New Year's promises, and have you broken them already? Have you broken them? No, card mill has been delayed till 2027. The card mill has been delayed till late 2026, early 2027. They had, I guess, an issue with the development crew, and then they ended up, I guess, either they left or they got canned, and they are, they had to hire a whole new crew, and they got better material, they got in big with, I guess, some companies and all that stuff. So so I'm still waiting for the card mill. Still waiting for the card mill. So supposed to be 10 times better than what they originally speculated it to be. So we're going to find out for sure on that one, I guess. So anyways, in the meantime, Flumancer, we're going to roll your 12. Did you get 12? Let me do this real quick. Let me go back here. Boom. And then I need to put you here, Flumancer. Come on, guys. All right, Flumancer, you got 1, and we're still at 118. And then Flumancer, we're going to have 12 down here. That's going to put you at 302. So let me move more packs over, and let's get you rolled up for 12 packs. Pretty sure it's 12. Let's flip back and find out for sure. It is 12. There we go, right there. So we'll go ahead and highlight this. We'll make it red. Boom, there you go. We will flip on back to the bounty, and I'll scroll it up so you can see it. And here we go. I'm going to roll 12 for Flumancer. All right. The dude sold out then, sold his idea to a big... It's the same guy, supposedly. Just had your video short pop up from 126.20. Oh, okay. Yes. Yep. Lots of double masters 2022 in that one, actually. That was really cool. Because we had a 20... we did a battle for a collector box of Double Masters 2022. So that kind of went over pretty good. 4. But yeah, it's possible, Steve. He may have sold his idea to a guy. You never know. But the same guy is communicating to us. So maybe he is involved still. 3. Yep, I got one. I think Dual Brain got one. A couple of other people, but, just between me and Dual Brain, we're the only, we know each other personally. So, there's a 1. I was going to fly off the table, hit my hand. It's kind of shady to do a go. Yeah, but here's the really weird thing. GoFundMe will refund everybody if they don't deliver, I believe. If not, then we'll figure out what happens. So, 4. But I'm not, I'll be honest with you. There you go, MH3. I've done some of my own scanning here recently. I think I finally scanned over like 1,000 cards. So 6. And let me tell you, sitting there scanning cards all day long, whoo, I could take it out of you too. So 2. And I guess, another MH3. Very nice. 2 of them. Let's see where we're at here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, let's roll one more. And a 4. And an avatar. There we go. All right, push this back in here. But yeah, it does seem a little bit shady, doesn't it? Oh, look at that. 2 Innistrad Remastered, 2 MH3s. That wasn't too bad of a haul, I guess. All right, so we'll put that on the bottom, that on the bottom, that on the top. Currently alphabetizing the 22,000. That's one of the biggest pain in the butts. Is all the alphabetizing. Sitting there and alphabetizing it. And that's one of the things, I'm going to be honest with you, that's one of the things I was hoping that this new card mill would take care of. Believe it or not. It's less about the scan and more about putting them in order for me to scan. So I don't mind manually scanning, but if this thing scans really well, then we're going to be in top notch here, I think. All right, so we're going to start off with Avatar. Avatar is the borderless foil Wan Shi Tong. All right, let's get back here. Let's see what we got. It is, but it feels so good when it's, I know. Abandoned Air Temple, foil Spirit Water Revival. And a Twiddler card. Very nice. Good for the initial people because they are locked in on the price. Investors will inflate the price. You're absolutely right. You are 100% correct, Steve. Yep, as long as they hold true to what they said they were going to do. So, all right, here we go. We got Iroh, T-Master. Oh, and another Twiddler card. This is not too bad of a haul. He says... Like I see a stack of like 6 packs and I think, damn, that's nice. I know. Innistrad, Remastered. We are looking for the Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. I had a buddy of mine sell me, and I think I was telling you guys this the other day. I had a buddy of mine who said, hey, listen, I've got a bunch of common, uncommon, rare, and mythic jank stuff I don't use. I'll send it to you if you send me shipping. And I did, and by God, I was amazed at some of the stuff he didn't want. So, Second Harvest. So, I mean, we're not talking about super bangers or anything here, but when you find, $50 cards in there and you paid $50 for shipping, it kind of is cool, and again, there was probably around 5,000 cards in there, and I have not had a chance to scan them. I just running through them, I saw a few things that I know were worth at least $1 or $2. So, Angel Fire Ignition. Here we go. All right. That one good scanner people use is like $500. It dual scans quickly. I'm not sure which one that is. And that's why I think I invested in this one, because here's the really cool thing about having invested in this particular item. Any updates in the future, software updates, they're free for life, for the life of having the unit. So any of that kind of stuff is free. Also, we get first dibs at a discounted rate on any of the new, items, accessories and stuff that come out for it. So OTJ, looking for Prismatic Vista special guest. So that's kind of cool that we're locked in with forever updates. So as every single set comes out, And it's not just for Magic. I think it's going to start off with four different. And so I think it's Magic, possibly Pokemon, I think One Piece, and something else. I can't remember for sure. But every software update is free for the life of the unit. So, oh, it just scans images. Gotcha. Now, Steve, I am going to eventually be selling singles on my website so that I can avoid all of the stuff that comes with eBay and all that stuff. So, I mean, usually the customer is right through eBay and all these other places, TCG Player 99% of the time. So why should I pay 11, 12% when I could put it on my website and only pay 3% for each sale and then make more money? Now, granted, there's a lot more traffic on TCG Player, Card Kingdom, eBay, all that stuff. But I think over time, I can possibly build up a reputation for having an extremely large singles thing available. So, all the hope in the world, things that I want to do. So, not enough time to do any of them. Here we go. Vraska the Silencer. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. But reason I was saying that, I know I didn't tell you the reason, is because I need a scanner to scan those cards, and I need those, those pictures to be really nice. So, nothing much, Brian. We're just cracking packs. All right, Oscillate Pride. Borderless Oscillate Pride is what we're looking for here in MH3. We'll start off with that. You got Crabomination. And no Borderless Oscillate Pride. So eventually, little by little, I'm expanding out, buying things. Now, I bought some stuff that's garbage that I really... One day, I think I should have I should do a short or maybe a video of all the stuff that I've bought that I don't necessarily regret, but I find myself never using. That would kind of be an interesting show. So, Cursed Wombat, Flooded Strand, very nice. No Borderless Oscillate Pride there either. So, I think that would be an interesting video to watch. Spider-Man Foil Soul Stone. We've got Electro Assaulting Battery. And the foil was a forest and a costume closet. Aether Drift, looking for that foil Aether Spark. Curse Cloth Wrappings. Duretti, Rocketeer Engineer. Rocketeer Engineer Borderless. Looks good. Looks good, but not what we're looking for. Yeah, forget the brand, but it scans quickly and dumps cards quickly, but it's strictly images, nothing linked to RCG. No, that's fine. That's what I was saying. That's what I need, is I need something to... Electro Assault Battery. All right, I'll check it out. Coach, thank you for hollering out for me, buddy. But yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Something that will scan the front and the back, so you can see, all the back and everything, that there's no marks anywhere or anything, so that when people buy them, and when I package them, it'll all be video recorded. Every package that I send will be video recorded, so that the proof is in the pudding in case anybody says, hey, they didn't send me what I'm supposed to have. And it'll be on video that they did indeed get exactly what they paid for. So, Holomerk Siege and a Mox Jasper foil. Oh my gosh. Very nice. Tarkir. Very cool. That's what we need for the collector right there. All right. Windscarred Crag and a Requilary Dragon. Let me get that Electro battery up here. There we go. Let's see. I didn't make any specific resolutions this year. Doing that kind of thing never really works for me. January 1 is a good time. to reset though, and have kind of a sit down with the wife and talk about goals, plans. Fine. Oh, that's cool. That's a good thing to do. Definitely. So, all right, Bird. Oh, what am I opening? I am opening the Final Fantasy. So I am looking for Final Fantasy. Where you at? Borderless Vivi. Foil Borderless Vivi. So you got Auron's Inspiration as the foil. Vincent Valentine. Well, there you go. All right, let's take a look here. And let's see what we got for value. I believe we got some decent value here. So, all right, Electro, Assaulting Battery. It's not the extended art. That is 808. Nice. Another card I was unfamiliar with having value. So, Electro. I'm going to have to try and keep that one in mind. So, thank you, Coach, for calling that one out. Appreciate it. The Mox Jasper foil should have at least a little bit. Regular Mox Jasper here. It's not a showcase or anything. 246. The foil version is 1114. So we'll put that in a nice little sleeve here. Turn this back around. There we go. And we got one good sleeved up one. We got a Flooded Strand. And that is 220. So 1532. There you go. Get some nice little hits here. Vraska. The Silencer. That is the showcase version. And it is... Oh, okay. That has come down. Drink them if you got them, though. You may as well, right? So we got... All right. Don't think this one has... It does not. Okay. All right, Flumancer, there you go, buddy. Good try. Go ahead and get this all sleeved up for you here. Get back to the grind of the chat. Let's see what we got going on in chat. Nope. Okay. All right. Just wanted to double check. So I'm going to put this in over here with your TDM, and we'll wrap that up, and then we'll wrap the rest of these up. Flumancer, thank you so much for the support, my friend. It is the 6th, and I'm already stressing about taxes. Let me tell you. Let me talk to you. And Epson DS870 is the scanner I've seen used. Hard to find the video, but it's like $500. All right. I will keep that in mind, Steve, and I will do some searching on it. See what I can find. I've got a couple of friends that sell on eBay right now. So I'm trying to find, I'll probably get with them and find out exactly what it is that they use. I've used a couple of those ones that have, it stands up and then it's got a little light that goes over here and it shines down. It doesn't pick up like I need it to pick up. It takes decent pictures, not good pictures. I need good pictures. So, all right, Flu 1626. Flu 1626. Flu again. I don't know why I'm writing so big on your packs. There we go. All right. That's great, Steve. As long as it does it fast and quick, that's what I need. And as long as it's, obviously good pictures. So we want obviously. Now it's like a little. No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. See, we currently have a scanner printer that is a Canon. It was made for. Originally, we got it to print out, so we could print out our own pictures rather than rely on Walmart or Walgreens or someplace that has a place where you drop off your stuff. We could do the negatives and print them here on our own, or we can take pictures from our phone, put them down on the scanner. We can scan them, blow them up, resize them, whatever we want to do. And it worked out really well for a while, and it's old now, and it was very expensive. So I've kind of chickened out on checking that out. So, all right, let me take a look here real quick. All right. Answering some questions. Some of you guys sending me some questions. All right, and who do we got next? Let's find out. Oh, not sliding down. I know we got Genesis next, but what exactly was it? OTJ and 6 Chaos. Okay, let's Let's highlight. And I know some more of you have purchased. I will get you guys on the board as soon as I possibly can. Just hang tight with me for a minute. So I'm going to copy Genesis over, and let's get him over here. So he's got right here, he got a nice little 1. All right, we're still good there. And then we will also put him until we decide on a little something going on with the let me do this. Oh, there we go. No, that's not gonna work either. All right, let me try this. 118, I only see Steve P. Okay. All right, so we'll do Genesis Nightmare. I'm gonna go ahead and do your OTJ right now. And then I will pull, so I can slide up and I can pull your 6 packs. So let's go ahead and crack this one first for you. All right. So give a little. I've been getting really nice hits with Duskmourn recently. Duskmourn, especially. It's good to see you, Hundwasser, by the way. Welcome in. Appreciate having you here. But the lands are going nuts. And believe it or not, I think there are lands in, what is it, Aether Drift? That's kind of creeping up now, too. Pariah does not hit the bounty. So, Void Rend, nice. Orochi, Annie joins up, and Combo, Profiteering Mayor. No bounty hit, though. We are still at 118 collector packs if you hit the bounty, guys. So take advantage of that while you get an opportunity. All right, Genesis, we're going to roll your 6 here real quick. Let me get you put down here out of the way. All right, here we go. All right, we got 2. There's a Bloomburrow. A 3. Aether Drift. 5. Duskmourn. A 2. Let me see what we got here. There it is. There it is. Another Aether Drift. Another 5. OTJ. And let's see, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. And there's a 6 for you right there. All right. And another OT. Oh, wait a minute. Is there anything under there? Nope. Nope. OTJ. That's it. All right. Let's get these put into speculative order here. And we will get to cracking and seeing. We are currently at adding in Genesis Nightmare. Adding in Genesis Nightmare. Look at this. 303. 303 bounty play packs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 play booster boxes plus a bunch of additional packs. And every single 6 that you buy, we throw in one more. So, all right. Here's how it goes. Aether Drift. We got the Aether Drift. We got Aether Drift. And we are looking for the foil Aether Spark. Oh, did it not come on? Did I not turn it on? Boom, there we go. All right, here we go. All right, foil Aether Spark, here we come. Can we find you? Sitavarma Aether Jacket is your foil. Okay, not in that one. Let's try this one. All right, here we go. We got, Salvation Engine. We'll check that one out. Slick Imitator is your foil, though, so no bounty on that one. OTJ, looking for Prismatic Vista, special guest. We've hit a ton of special guests, but none of them have been the right special guest, guys. Prismatic Vista in this one, though. All right, let's see what we got. See what we got. Laughing Jasper Flint, Repulse, Red Rock Sentinel, and that is it. No special guests in those packs right there. All right. All right. Let's see what we got here. Here's your art card. Visage Bandage. Oh, Anguished Unmaking. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. You got 2 so far. Obika, Splitter of Seconds. And nothing else in that one. All right. Duskmorn. Got Damnation Special Guest. Damnation Special Guest. Ooh, Valgavoth, Terror Eater. Another Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. No special guests. All right. We've got Bloomburrow, Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. We got Valley Flamecaller, Keen-Eyed Curator, and it looks like that is it. No Sword of Fire and Ice. Sexy. There's MTG Obsession throwing in the sexy chant right there. Appreciate having you here, buddy. Thank you so much. Valgavoth, Terror Eater. Does he meet our top load requirement? We're going to find out right now. And that is number 120. He is listed at 1331. Nope. All right, not quite. Got to hit 25. We lowered it to 25. I want to start protecting everything 25 and above a lot better. So, Anguished Unmaking. All right, and that is, that is number 35. And not quite. A little under the weather on that one. Salvation Engine. And that is your standard Salvation Engine, and also just missing the mark. So that Valgavoth seems to be the big banger for us in all of these play packs. So thank you, Genesis. Appreciate you, my friend. And we're going to move on to Steve P here in just a moment. Let's get y'all sleeved up and taken care of. If anybody has any questions, obviously you can ask the chat. They'll be more than happy to answer any questions, especially if you're hiding behind the scenes and have never taken part in any of the festivities here. We love to have a good time. The community is, bar none, second to most. So it is awesome. So we definitely have a lot of chatters. We have a lot of stuff going on. And these bounties, they're just crazy, guys. 303 play packs, basically, if you hit one card out of each set. So, and then 118 collector packs if you hit one card. Now, granted, the cards are a little hard to hit, but here's what I can tell you. They haven't been hit in so long, they are due. Ask anybody who's played in these bounty games before. They are due. So, all right. We'll go ahead and snatch this up here real quick. We got, that is Genesis. All right. And almost done here. Give me a little break from talking. If you can believe it or not. Definitely can talk your ears off. It's getting a little warm in here. I'm going to have to turn my AC on. Yep, you guessed it. I am in sunny Florida. All right, Got you done, Genesis. Hang tight. Let me turn some AC on here so I'm not so freaking hot. Oh, it's already down. Look at that. All right. Boom. All right. All right. So we are down. Let's go ahead and flip back to our main screen here real quick and take a look at whatever we got going on. So after Genesis. All right. So we got Steve P again next. I'm going to go ahead and add the rest of the orders in real quick. So bear with me for a few minutes. There's only a couple. So let me go ahead and take care of those. We had Steve P. And then after Steve P, I've got Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal in on the game. I was telling Heavy Metal the other day about all those dang those hits we were getting. It's crazy. So, all right, we've got one TDM. TDM collector bounty. Oh. One TDM collector bounty. All right, we got a couple of heavy metals here. So, next one is an MH3 bundle. Nice. Gotta find it up there. And a fast line bundle, Ether Drift. All right, so let's see, DFT fast line. We'll just put fast line down here. Very cool. Very cool. I like it. I like it. All right, and then after that, we are looking at Steve P again. Steve P. Oh, Steve P getting in on more of the one piece packs. So we've got 3 of the OP11s. OP11. So we got 3 OP11s from Steve. Let's see. After that, looks like we got Flumancer. Oh. Flumancer getting in on, oh, he got, look at that. Getting himself a little OP11 as well. And then another 12 Chaos. 12 Chaos play bounty. All right. And then I think we got one last order here. Let's see. And that is, is that Flu? Yeah, Travis Meyer. Travis Meyer. Let's get you in here. Travis Meyer. And you are in for a 6-pack of Chaos. Chaos play bounty, that is. Come on. Let's go. My fingers are being stupid. All right, there we go. All right, so Steve P, look at that. We got a nice little lineup going up now. So we will keep all that intact there. Let me go ahead and wipe everybody off the screen here. All right, good to go. Steve P, you're next. Let me go ahead and grab some cards out here. So we got Heavy Metal. Where's you at? Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal. And then I got Steve P again. And then I got Flumancer. And then I got Travis. See if we can find you here. Travis, there we go. All right, so we got Steve P, Heavy Metal, Steve P again, Flumancer, and Travis Meyer. There we go. Very, very cool. Yeah, no problem, Patrick. Take your time. Take your time. We got plenty to go. So, all right. Let's see. All right, checking everything out. Flipping on back. See them all. Let's go ahead and red this one up. Boom. All right, we're going to take care of Steve P here. Take a drink real quick. All right, Steve. Pulling 6 more for you. We got a 2. OTJ. We got a 1. Aether Drift. We got a 1. MKM. A 5. Oh, Foundations. Nice. Got another 5. An Aether Drift. Yes, it is. Come on. There you go. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 3. MKM. All right, here we go. Going for Stevie P. All right, buddy. Aether Drift, looking for that foil Aether Spark. Let's flip on over first. Flip on over and get Steve P. Another 6 there. Boom. Add 1 more. Let me check. Let me check. So we got, let's see, we got 3, 2, yep, 1 left. 1 pack left. Oh, and OP11 is, I think they're over $300 a box now. So crazy as it is, man, I've rushed to try and get some more. I think there's like 80 on the other. Let me see. So I got most of 1 box, and I've got 3 additional boxes left. I had 7 boxes and sold 2 of them and 1 box of the OP11 out of the blue. People were buying them off of the website, and then I noticed that the box prices have skyrocketed. So 24 that come in a pack were listed at like $189, but the price of the boxes were like $300. So they were snatching them up off the website. So crazy. All right. So Steve, here we go. All right. So we got Aether Drift looking for the foil Aether Spark. Back just a little bit. Howl Squad Heavy. So it looks like I'm going to have to try and find the next one as it comes out. Buy a bunch of it. Aether Drift again. Oh, Riptide Gear Hulk. Very nice. That's the borderless. It's probably got about $3. Debris Beetle. Swampy, and oh, look at that. Nice little art card. That's pretty cool. Scalpers raiding your site. You're probably right, just like we were talking about the other day. So I had to raise the price to slow down the damage they were doing, because I didn't want not I'm doing okay selling them and all that stuff, but I don't want to sell out of a bunch of stuff that I know you guys are trying to get. So I went ahead and kind of put a stop to that real quick. So, all right, we are looking at MKM. MKM, we're looking at Field of the Dead special guest. Right here, we got Officious Interrogation and Shadowy Backstreet. Very nice. No special guests. Now, I raised the price a lot, just a little bit, and it slowed it down. I figured I'd keep kind of notching it up, but they stopped buying. So, Tesa Opulent Oligarch. Ezrim Agency Chief. Yeah, and because I work and all that stuff, I can't pay attention to every single price. And Shopify doesn't, I haven't found an add-on or anything that will scan my Shopify and say, hey, you're really low on these prices, so you need to raise these prices. There's just, if there was something like that out there, that would be really cool. OTJ, we are looking for Prismatic Vista. We've got Rakdos the Muscle, Bruised Tarl, and Skullcrack. Foil Hell to Pay. Look at that. Very cool. and Foundations. Foundations, we're looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. Kaikar, Zephyr Awakener. And Preposterous Proportions. They did. They bought sealed boxes. So basically, when they buy 24, they get a sealed box. All right, let's take a look and see what we got here for you, Steve. What I did, Patrick, is I will look back at the pricing once I found out how much the boxes were. Once I give right, exactly. Once I yeah. So that's what happened basically. You get an option to stream it, obviously, but I also open it up so that I can get sales, while I was out and all that stuff. I had to keep selling stuff in order to help with some of the income and all that stuff. Wasn't a lot, but people were buying and it helped a little bit, So we were able to use some of that money, for groceries and all that stuff while I was down and out during the kidney thing. So we kept it where anybody can buy now. So I even have a shop site. So you can go into the shop and buy stuff and whatnot. So when prices rise on certain things and I don't notice, they come in and snag it all from me. So, all right, let's see what we got here. Shadowy Backstreet. See what kind of, we got 1320 on that bad boy right there. Oh, that was the wrong one. On OP11, they did. Yes, Steve. But I have plenty of OP7 left. All right, and that Riptide, I believe, is going to be a few bucks. Riptide, borderless, $6. There it is. It's up $4.84. Actually, is the list on that one, but that's okay. It's all right. That's why I tried to get a bunch of stock and have a ton of stuff in stock, so that there's so much out there. But people look for specific stuff, and they get their hands on it from time to time. So, all right, let's get out of here, Steve, and get you all taken care of here. It was after after the last stream. It was over the weekend. And it was different people too. Or I would have been I would have been like, okay, one guy came on and bought it all. But it was 3 different people. Bought 3 different boxes. Not 3 different boxes, but 3 separate boxes. That's why I only had 7 packs of OP11 left. Somebody bought one of the OP11 boxes from me. Of course it was. They were on to me. All right, heavy metal is next. Let me grab some stuff for heavy metal here real quick. Let's see. Heavy metal, you are getting 1 TDM bounty. Let me grab your TDM real quick. Boom, we got your TDM. And then you're doing an MH3 bundle and a Fast Line bundle. All right. Here's my Fast Line. And just drop it on me. Woo! All right, there's that one. Let's see. Where is my... There it is. There it is. I have to show you guys something real quick. Hang on. It's going to be a little hard to see. See if I can get... I can't pull it very far, but if you guys can see, there's all my bundles up there. Crazy. Crazy but true. All right, we'll grab. I do have an LOTR bundle. I have a Baldur's Gate bundle. I have several Wilds of Eldraine bundles. So I've got some cool bundles and stuff. All right, let's take a look here real quick. Turn that back off. Move this over for a quick second. Let's see. All right. Hey, Four Keeps Gaming, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. Well, business is business, but it's too bad we can't filter those guys out. I know. All right, so we got Horizons, Aether Drift. That's why if I can get myself a much larger place and I can get in with the distributorship, I can buy so much more. So, ooh, let me know, B-Mac. I'll see what I can do. They're quite expensive, so I highly doubt I can give you probably what you're wanting for them. But, we'll see what we can do for you. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and move this over. We'll go ahead and do your one bounty attempt, and then we'll open up these bundles for you, Heavy Metal. So let's go ahead and highlight these real quick. All right, flip on over here and do your Heavy Metal. Boom. For the TDM. Oops. 1 TDM. All right. And with this Tarkir, we are looking for that serialized Mox Jasper, basically. So you can become the next Rudy. It would be cool if I could get my hands on enough product to become the next Rudy. All right, here we go. Oh, Draco Genesis. Very nice. That is your foil showcase. That should be another something right there. And that is a Mythic. Drink them if you got them. United Battlefront, Lotus Light Dancers, Deceptive Frostkite, and a Hollowmurk Siege. Hollowmurk Siege. Very nice. I want to say a Draco Genesis is like 35. But let me check. Draco Genesis. Is that the 300 showcase? It is. Oh, no. I was a little off. I said 35. Sorry, I meant 980. It must be a different version or something that I'm thinking of. Schmack. It is a great card, though. Great looking and great. It's a great pack. Absolutely. All right. So let's get this taken care of. 18 months, man. You are just into it, my friend. Holy crap. That is crazy cool. All right, we'll move this over. And then let's go with Aether Drift first and MH3 next. So let's go ahead and crack this bad boy open. I'm really debating an MKM box for the bounty. Hey, it could be the way to go. You never know. I got 3 of them. All right. Here we go. Remember these? These come in the Aether Drift. So these are, I don't know if you guys ever seen that, but in the Fast Line bundles, they come with stickers. Kind of neat for those of you who like putting stickers all over everything. That's pretty cool. All right, so you got that. And then, remember, in these Aether Drifts, you get a box topper and you get 2 collector packs. People forget about that all the time. And these things are dropping. So there's stuff in here. We'll open that one in a little bit. There's your die. Pretty cool, right? All right, so there's your die. Here's your collector packs. Your box topper. And then your play boosters. And you only get, because you have so many of the other things, you only get 6 play boosters. That's pretty cool. All right. Here we go. Good luck. So MKM, Aether Drift. Oh, we're not. This is non-bounty. I'm not sitting here thinking of bounties. So what do we got here? We got Country Roads foil, followed by a Fearless Swashbuckler, Transit Mage, Embalmed Descendant, Spike Spitter, Foul Roads, and the rest of your janky jank. My client hasn't paid, but they owe $450. It would cover. All right, here we go. Foil, Mesting Bot foil, Guardian Sunmare, Broadside Barrage, Defend the Rider, Reckless Velocitor, and that is it. More janky jank there real quick. All right. Be my funny money. All right. Art card. Foil Intimidation Tactics, Crypt Caller Chariot, Nesting Bot, Blowout, Boost Buggy, Hunger Tyrant, and the rest of your jank. Halfway through, we got 3 more to go. Stock Up, Monument, Aether Spark, pretty much it, right? Pretty much. I believe there might be 1 or 2 more. We just got one a few minutes ago. What was it? Explosive, or the battery. The battery in here. Explosive Getaway. It was like almost $10 for the battery. Web Straight Elite. Oh, no, never mind. That was Spider-Man. So, yeah, pretty much. Synergist, Home, Tender, Aether Hive. I think the lands in this set are going up a little bit. Possession Engine. Oh, look at that. So you got the extended art, or you got the borderless and the regular right there. Sky Cycle, Auxiliary, Indomitable, and the rest of your janky jank. Fast forwarding my stream. It says 44 people are watching my stream right now. I don't believe that. It says, what are you guys seeing? Are you seeing 44 people watching? 22 watching. That's okay. All right. Crazy. It said 44 for a quick minute there. I was like, what? There's no way. 44 people watching. I mean, it'd be great. All right, here you go. Thornwood Falls, Kilorna. There you go. Chandra, Spark Hunter, Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Siphon, Pathmaker, Point the Way, Sky Crash, Janky Jake. All right, there's all that. Okay, 22. That's what I thought. And for some reason, it said 44. I was like, holy smokes. No. This I was looking at YouTube, and it said 44. That was on YouTube. She's like 5. Okay, that's Arctic Fox Codes. We have all heard of. We all have heard of 2 people. There you go. That's what I like to hear. All right, here we go. First collector pack. Slap that like. That's right. I see 15 likes, 21, 22 people watching. All right, we got a beast. We got a River Churn Monument. Kadora, Heart of Alakria. Or Alakria, I was right. Okay. Debris Beetle. Nissa, World Soul Speaker. And a Basri, Tomorrow's Champion. Let's see, then we got World Tyrant. Locust Spray. Canyon Vaulter. Janky Jank. Oh, there you go. There you go. We're up 24. All right, here we go. Radiant Lotus. Drink them if you got them. Too bad that thing has bombed out. We'll check it out, though. Drink them if you got them again. Explosive Getaway. Thopter Fabricator on Wings of Gold. And Riptide Gearhulk Foil. That might actually have some value right there. So we'll check it out real quick. We've got Air Response Unit. Wretched Doll, Alacrian Armory. Sheesh. Very nice. Dan Paz, what is up? Hello, I have a question about the bundles. Do you ship the box? If you want it, Dan. If you want the box, I will send it to you. The only thing that I ask is to make sure that you send, $10 for the shipping. Yes, absolutely. The only time I keep them is if you don't want them. All right, let's double check. All right, this bad boy right here. All right. On that one, and then that. Oh, wait a minute. Did I pull off? Nope. And Radiant Lotus, I know is. Let's see. It is the extended art, so maybe it'll have a little bit. Was it foil? Let me take a look and see. Was Radiant Lotus foil? It was. So the foil version, right at $3. So I'll go ahead and put that in a sleeve. All right. Stack these over here. All right. Looking for a first place foil. A bad boy right here. See what we can do. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. Yep, I'll send you everything you want. And some people text me behind the scenes and say, hey, listen, I don't want any of the commons. I don't want any of the uncommons. I don't want the box. I don't want certain, and I don't want lands. I don't. Some people just want me to take the bulk out. And I take out all the bulk except for the rare and mythics. Believe it or not, some people are like that. They want more stuff in their box than they do anything else. So. No, I don't want to know what was in your Chocobo bundle box. But just so you know, I have a Chocobo bundle box here. Or a box here. So I don't know if... All right, I'm going to have to use my knife. There we go. All right, here we go. First place foil's coming. So we got a swamp. Very nice. And call it in Triumph Caster. And call it in first place foil. Man. Bummer. I'm going to sleeve these up anyways back to back inside a penny sleeve for you. Some people like collecting stuff like this. So I want to go ahead and keep it separated for you. They're heavy metal. So let me go ahead and get these into a team bag. These are all your rares. Matter of fact, hang tight. I'm going to open up your little promo pack right there, and we'll take a look, see if I need to add any more rares. Put that in here. All right. Open up this last little bit of yummy goodiness. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you didn't see when I showed up above me here, when I first started showing the top corner, those were all empty boxes. Yep. Those were all empty bundle boxes. Amonkhet Raceway. Avishkar, this is that one. Muruganda Raceway. There we go. We'll check and see. And then, of course, you've got all the foil lands in here. Oh, and then you got all your plains, island. There's your swampy. For those of you who have never seen these, mountain, forest, and then one of those how to play cards. So cool. So my old school boxes are looking pretty good right now. There you go. I've seen that before. It's just to work, very little profit. And yeah, I, believe it or not, I have all of mine. I've been starting to, remember I was telling you guys I started to scan. Here we go. I'm gonna take you for another trip. I started to scan, and this, see all them boxes right there? Those are all full of everything that I've scanned so far, and those are all bundle box bottoms. And then the tops are on underneath. So I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 full. And look, those I got to scan, 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 scan. I got all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. And in front of me, just to give you a little more, look at this. There's all those. I got to scan. All them drawers are full. All them drawers are full of cards. Got to scan them all. So there's a lot to do. Oh, my God. Heavy metal, the reason I was saying that I didn't want to list it is because of how much I paid for it. You guys probably won't buy it, but I will go ahead and list it next stream because I got to make the listing and all that stuff. So it takes about 5 minutes to do all that. So let's see, 426 extended at, and that is the foil. So nope, nopey schnoopy. All right, so that right there is Aether Drift for heavy metal. This stuff here. All right. Put all this stuff in one box for you, Sir Heavy Metal. All right, let me get back here real quick. All right. Tifa Chocobo foil. Nice. Got to bring back the pull game. Yeah, I got to work on doing another pull game. Okay. All right, Heavy Metal. I'll list it. Like I said. Yeah. Crazy. So, all right. Let's see. Heavy Metal, let's go with your second box here. Modern Horizons 3. Page up. Up. So just so you see, Modern Horizons 3. Now, the empty boxes themselves that the bundle went in, nah, I don't keep those. The Tifo is $115. That is awesome. Right. Stores are panicking on stock here. It's wild what you can find. Unfortunately, LGSs really can't pull it off. But big name stores are like I see a lot of good prices on places like Walmart. But the problem with buying from Walmart is a lot of times you're actually not buying from Walmart. You're buying from a seller on Walmart, and they're not like Amazon where you can't return anything now. So you can do whatever you want on there. So power balance, but getting a return on Walmart, it's just a pain in the butt. So, all right, here we go. MH3. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 MH3 packs. Good luck to you, Heavy Metal. I pulled a Mana Crypt earlier today from some LCI. Very cool. We pulled a couple of what you call it? We were going for a Cavern of Souls, is what I'm thinking of, but we were going for the tricolor there for a while on the bounties. So you have Snow Covered Waste, Depth Defiler, Phyrexian Ironworks, Worn Power Stone, got a Dreamtide Whale, Foil Cranial Ram. All right. Pack number 1. Do I have any Bloomborough bundles? I don't think so. All my bundles are listed online if you want to go check online under bundles. So it's under sealed and then bundles if you want to see the full list of what I have. Trickster's Elk, Throwdown, Battle Mage, Priest of Titania, and Shilgengar, Sire of Famine is your rare, along with Ostrix Serenade. Very cool. Sheltering Landscape and another art card. Yeah, Mana Crypts are... We pulled a Mana Crypt the other day. It was like $165, a foil. Borderless foil one. It was an underrated set, but I'm still viewing in the past, staying over now. Yep, I got a lot of bundles. Hydra Trainer, Generatorium, Ironworks, Worm Coil Larva. There is Estrid's Invocation. Thief of Existence. There you go. Very cool. Hydroelectric Specimen and a Kraken. Ready the Kraken. No, Yeti, it's not. It's just a bundle that was purchased. Snow Covered Waste, Depth Defiler, Hydroelectric Specimen, Victimize, Ripples of Undeath. Ripples of Undeath, Eldrazi Repurposer. Oh, and a trailer. That's the name of my company. That is a Twiddler card. All right, we got Guardian of the Forgotten, Territory Color, Strength of the Harvest, with Haven of the Harvest on the back. I don't like flipping those usually. All right, Meteoric Maze, Spymaster's Vault. There you go, very cool. Spawn Gang Commander Foil Forest and a Zombie Token. Ripples is a hit. All right, I'm going to check the price on it. Mob, Consuming Corruption, Tamio Meets the Story Circle, Skittering Precursor, Subtlety Special Guest. Very nice. Get that up here. Nadir's Nightblade, Flare of Denial, and a foil Colossal Dread Mask. Trevor Swanson, good to see you. Good to see you. We'll check them in here in just a second, folks. Put them up here, and then we check them after. All right, we've got Reckless Pyro Surfer, Lion Umbra, Revitalizing Repast, Savine's Reclamation, there you go, Roshin, Roaring Prophet, Deceptive Landscape, Island, and a Soldier Token. All right, down to 2. Down to 2. Good luck to you. All right, we got Copy Crook, Muster the Departed, Breaker of Creation, Hydroelectric Specimen, Decree of Justice, and Ugin's Binding. Nice. We'll double check that one. Drink them if you got them, by the way. It is a mythic. Scurry of Gremlins. Patrick, you guys drinking tonight? Steve P. You guys all downing for all the mythics? All right, last pack magic right here. We got Envoy of the Ancestors, Planar Genesis, Amped Raptor, Glasswing Grace, Junk Diver. All right, and we got Thief of Existence, along with Depth, Defiler, Forest, and an Eldrazi Spawn. All right, we will put that into your box here. All right. I am both. There you go. You guys are kicking it up a notch tonight. Very nice. All right, so let's check out Ugin's Binding. It is the standard one. And, oh, okay. Another bombed out mythic. Ripples of Undeath is 667. 667. Put that in a there, and Subtlety. And that is your, I believe that's your borderless frame. It is. That one is, wait a minute. That is the borderless special guest number 45. 847 on that one. All right, we'll get these. I'm going to get all these rares together in one pack so they can be nice and tight together. And I'll get all these cards from here. Let me go ahead and slide everything over into one. All right, and then I'll use your other box. I'm pretty sure, Heavy Metal, you're going to want both these boxes. So if that's the case, that's fine. I'll just use one of the boxes to put more packs in, when I pack your stuff up. So we'll just get this taken care of here. We go ahead and click the device here. Take care of this. Give me a hard time. Giving me a hard time. All right. Let's try something else. All right. Now we know they are yours. Right here. All right. Very cool. Very cool. So let's flip on back. Let's see ripples ahead. Think $10. Pouring a glass of tequila. Nice. Just started drinking now that it's midday. All right, Dan. So we've still got Steve, Flu, and Travis. Let me go ahead and add whoever else has purchased. Hang tight for me real quick. So I've got, let's flip on back here. And so Travis Meyer, after Travis. People actually buy those boxes. I have a ton of Pokemon boxes I was just about to throw out. Pokemon I don't know about. All right, let's see. What do we got here? We got, let's see. Wow, okay. All right, so I got BMAC. BMAC's joining us tonight. So we got BMAC. Attack. Oh, let me just capitalize it all. BMAC attack in the house. What are we doing with BMAC tonight? All right. And just so you know, I have a somebody who has never purchased before listed here. Initials are CG. If you want to tell me who you are in the chat, I will be able to put you together and not have to tell everybody your name unless you don't care. So, all right, 2 MB2 boosters for BMAC attack. And then we've got a 6-pack of Chaos. Nice. Okay. 6 Chaos Clay Bounty. Ooh. Come on. BMAC attacky. All right, here we go. All right, so BMAC. All right, I'll grab yours when we're there. We'll come back. So we got BMAC and then CG. Alert, alert. That's me. Okay. Got you, Goiks. Give me one quick second. Gotta add you to my list here. Hang tight for me. All right, got you, Goiks. This way, if you ever get anything else in the future, I will know who you are without having, because I can always refer back to my list of names. I try to put everybody on there and use your actual name if you want it, or we can do this. We'd be like Goiks. All right, let's see what Goiks is getting tonight. 7 times 6. So you're doing. Okay, you're doing 6 of the pulls. Okay, 6 Chaos Play Bounty. So you are going for the bounty as well. Very nice. All right, Goiks, we'll take care of you when we get to you, buddy. Yep, awesome. All right, and then after that is Patrick Garrett. Oh, what the heck did I just do? Oh, boy. All right, Patrick Garrett. There we go. All right, you are getting... Oh, okay. All right, so we've got 1 OP. So let me do this. 1 OP 11 and 12 OP 7s. Nice. All right, so we'll get that for you, buddy, when we get to you. All right. After that, we've got Feldy in the house. What's Feldy doing? Uh-oh. Feldy got something. Feldy got something making me nervous. 1 MKM box for the bounty. Nice. All right, Feldy. Good luck. So 1 MKM collector. We'll put collector B box bounty. Very nice. Going for a whole box there. And then finally... as of right now, we got Dan Paz. Dan Paz says, you got my last 2, I think it says. Let me double check everything on here, Dan. Yep, my last 2 Ikoria promos. So 2 IKO promo. All right, there we go. All right, now we're going to get into this, guys. Now that I got everybody, if I missed you, please let me know. I probably just overlooked it with all the orders that are coming in. I'm a one-man band here trying to make everything stick together properly. So right now we're going to take care of Steve P. and Flumancer. They are getting OP11s. So give me one quick second here. Going to make them red. They do not go over to the bounty. OP11. Where are you at? Oh, here we are. All right. OP11. All right. Steve and Flumancer. I've got 6 left. So, Steve, tell me which 3 you want, and then Flumancer, tell me which 2 you want, and the last one is for our other purchase. All right, while you're doing that, apparently I'm getting some messages in. I'm going to check these real quick. All right, cool. So we're all good here. Patch a thumbs up. Hell yeah. I'm always difficult. What's up, Dave B? Good to see you, buddy. Some have my decks from the early 2000s. Damn. Have so many for storage, I know. So do I. You guys saw about 55 of them. 60, 80. I don't know how many are. There's 8 per row. So 8, 4, 8. There's 12. So 12, 24, 48, and 72. Got 72 empty boxes. 135. All right. 135. Guys, leave me the banger. All right, so we got Steve Flumancer. Tell me yours real quick. Travis, I got you back here, right? Travis, yep, I got you. B-Mac Attack. Let me find your card real quick. B-Mac, I think I had you. You purchased not too long ago. I should have you up in here somewhere. Let's see, B-Mac. I got to get Miss Twiddler to rewrite all these. B-Mac Attack. Where you at? I know I got you in here somewhere. You're near the end. It's been a while, so, well, maybe I've got you in the other box here real quick. All right, I got 135 for Steve P. Flumancer. Flumancer. There's B-Mac Attack. Apparently it's been long enough. All right, B-Mac going back here. Goiks, got to make you a card. 4 and 6. All right, and then there's the last one for you. All right, these are next, so we'll do those. Goiks. Then Patrick Garrett, Feldy, Dan Paz. Patrick Garrett, Feldy. There's Dan Paz. Feldy. Kind of a reverse snipe. Let a team think they're in control, and bam, pigs in a blanket. 2 hits, the banger for Patrick. There we go. All right, let me slide this over, and then we're going to get to it so that we don't keep you guys up all night. All right, here we go. All right, first up is Steve P with his 3 right here. We had a lot of bangers the other day, so let's see if we can continue to pull some really cool bangers. I don't open these as fluently as and efficiently as some of the other guys do, but, you know, it is what it is. I'd rather take care of them than boss them wide open like some of these guys are doing. It's crazy. All right. All right, here we go. I'm skipping on to the back here. All right, we've got, starting off with, there we go, Capone Gang Beach. And, oh, nice. Monkey D. Garp. Monkey D. Garp. Very nice. All right, we'll take a look at that one in a minute for you, Steve. Are the Ikoria promo packs box toppers? I believe so, yes. Whatever the picture was is what they are, Dan. I believe they were Ikoria Lair of the Behemoths box toppers. All right, Foil Brook. Foil Brook and Jinbi. Jinbi. That is a super rare, so I will go ahead. It's not just a regular rare. So I'll go ahead and put it in a nice little sleeve right there. All right. And then last pack magic here for you. All right. We've got, starting off with Honesty Impact. Honesty Impact and Shirahoshi. Shirahoshi. So there you go. All right, let's look at that Monkey D. Garp real quick. Monkey D. Garp. Monkey D. Garp. Monkey D. Garp. Let's see. It is 05, 095. It is 095. Okay, foil even. Great card, not a lot of value. So we will get it sleeved up with the rest of these guys. So here we go. It's in an SR, so we'll go ahead and protect it by itself, and then we'll sleeve up the rest of these. And there you go. Steve P., thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate the support. All right. Steve P., everyone. So I need sound effects. I need all my stuff back. I pulled out my, like I said, I pulled out my what you call it, the Deck Master or whatever it's called, and I still haven't had the chance to put anything together with it yet. Hey, Heavy Metal, if you're still here, did you want those inserts? I know a lot of people don't care for the inserts on the bundles, you know, and when I say inserts, I'm talking about these things where they have all the punch-out pieces and all that stuff. Or can I throw those away? But you let me know. I'll stick them right in those boxes if you want them. All right, next up is Flumancer. Flumancer, baby. Here we go. Good luck to you. Nice. So we got 2 of these, and then we'll pull you 12 Chaos Bounty. All right. We've got Neptune and Charlotte Brulé. Charlotte Brulé. All right. And last pack magic on the one piece. All right. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Charlotte Oven. Charlotte Oven. And Capone Gang Beige again. There's that beige. All right, Flumancer. And then we got one left for a little bit later. One left for Patrick Garrett. That's the one that's got to have the banger on it, probably. All right. Flu. We'll put that one off to the side there. Oh, Flumancer, we're keeping you because we're going to do 12 Chaos pulls for you real quick. So let me move this over. Let me fix my chair. Chair keeps going down on me. All right, and let's move you over here. Here we go. Here we go. Coming in. Are the let me double check. Let me show it to you. The promos. Let's see. Aether Drift. Yeah, Sycoria box toppers. And then the 3 March of the Machines. I had a line on more March of the Machines, and somebody snagged them before I could get them. I'm going to put those off to the side there for you. Here we go, Flumancer. Coming up. We got a 2. All right. Duskmorn. 1. There we go. Bloomborough. 4. Spider-Man. 6. MKM. 4. Final Fantasy. 5. Tarkir. Man, we're getting a really good, really nice little thing there. 4. OTJ. 6. Avatar. 2. Final Fantasy again. 4. Duskmorn. 5. Let me make this the last one. Let's count real quick. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more. And a 4. There you go. Foundations. All right, separate these up. Couple of Bloom Burrows. Very nice. So we got 2 Bloom Burrows, 2 Final Fantasies, and a bevy of all the rest of the... Oh, 2 Duskmorns, too. There we go. And Spider-Man, Avatar, Tarkir, OTJ, MKM, Foundations. There we go. All right. Good luck to you, Flumancer. Get back to this chat here in just a second. Give me a second. Gonna do some swiping here real quick. All right. All right, let's flip on back real quick. All right, 135. Copy. I need my Godzilla fix. Nice. Foolishly just added 6 single packs instead of doing... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that kind of... That's all right. It's not a big deal. It's only like 50 cents or something like that. So as far as each one of them goes, if you need the $3, we can always put that towards your shipping if needed. But I think you'll find that you get some really good pricing and stuff here. So you'll probably... It'll become a non-factor down the road for you. So, all right, here we go. Final Fantasy. It's starting off big here real quick. We're looking for that baby. Nice little, oh, hang on. Let me flip this around. Nice little foil. So, all right. All right, here we go. The foil is Haste Magic. You got a Gungaga Reactor Town, Haste Magic, the Fire Crystal, and that. Oh, wait a minute. Sizes Chocobo. There we go. Oh, hey, get back on there. Get back up there. Oh, wrong way. Boom, boom. I go up a little bit more. There we go. Avatar. All right, here we go. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, Borderless Vivi. Hero, Insomnia, Namazu Trader, and you got a Kefka Court Mage. Drink him if you got him right here. Don't think there's much there, but we'll check it out. Jador. Nothing else there for you. Bloomburrow. Sword of Fire and Ice special guests. We got Stargaze. Balin the Haymaker. See if there's any special guests. Don't see any. I'm caught up to live viewing. Very nice. All right, here's what we got here. We've got Dagger Fang Duo, Plains, Valley Rotcaller. Valley Rotcaller. No special guest. It does. Nope, not at all. All right, let's put this off to the side here. And do I need to check this Fire Crystal? I'll check it just to be safe. I know it was up there, but the standard one didn't seem to ever be very valuable. But we'll check it. All right, Damnation Special Guest. Damnation Special Guest we are looking for. Oh, look at that. Arena Janky Jank card. So starting off with a Clockwork Percussionist and a Demonic Council Showcase. And nothing doing. Duskmorn again. Still looking for that Damnation. Foil House Cartographer. Balustrade Worm. Enduring Innocence. And nothing else there. All right. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Foil Soulstone we're looking for right now. Foil Spider Bite Web Warden. And a Cheering Crowd. Avatar. Looking for that. Borderless Foil Wan Shi Tong. My Scornful Striker. Lost Days foil. Yeah, playable cards. Very playable cards. Tarkir. Looking for foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. The Sibsig Ceremony. Foil Frontline Rush. OTJ. Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Raska joins up. Savage Smash. Foil Outlaw's Fury. And a nice little art card there for you. MKM. Looking for Field of the Dead Special Guest. Foil Gearbane Orangutan. We got a Barbed Servitor. No special guests. Last pack Magic Foundations. Chroma's Memorial Special Guest. Chroma's Memorial Special Guest. Foil Scoured Barrens. Considering Blast. We got a Quilled Great Worm. Again, don't think there's anything there, but we'll check it. Electro Duplicate. And no special guest. Man, okay. It's been a little while since we had a special guest. So for all those of you who are new here, if you hit a special guest in a play pack, you get 6 additional pulls. So. All right, Quilled Great Worm. That's over $3. We'll take that. The Fire Crystal. And let's see, 135 market value, 432. Even though they're listed at 69 cents. Kind of weird how that works. All right, let's see. Which one is this? That is 322 borderless. Look at that. Holy crap, I thought it was nothing, but that is a $24 card right there, my friends. Very nice. Borderline right there. Almost top loader material right there. Almost. Just missed it, though. There you go. Very cool. Now, if you want it in a top loader, you let me know, and I'll go ahead and put it in a top loader for you. I have thousands of top loaders, so not a big deal. So, all right, let me go ahead and highlight Flumancer here, make him red, and we have to flip over and add him here to the bounty. So we did not do that before, so let's go boom, and we'll add this here. Boom, add 2 more packs to the bounty. Pew, pew. There you go, 2 more packs in the bounty. We are now up to 306 play packs in the bounty now, so not too shabby. All right, next up is Travis Meyer. He's also got a 6-pack for the bounty, so we'll go ahead and add him in here. Travis Meyer, and the 6, boom, 307. Mini banger, there you go. All right, so Travis, you are now up. We're going to go ahead and minimize, and there we go. And we'll count it up for you right after we sleeve all this stuff up for Flumancer. So give me just a quick second here. I think I'm going to have to pull out more. Look at this. I've been through how many bags, team bags here recently have I been through, man? Guys, we have been going crazy. I'm waiting for 1,000. It may creep up there. As long as I can keep finding good prices on these packs, I've got to get some more of the like premium stuff. Like, I got plenty of Final Fantasy now, but I need to get like another box of MH3, maybe 2, another couple boxes of Innistrad Remastered, Foundations, you know, all those premium ones. Those are the most important ones. So, even though they're more expensive, but I think personally it's easier to hit the bounty in the other ones myself. That's where the bounties have always been hit. It's like special guests usually. Something like, get off me. Stuff like that. So, all right. Almost done, guys. Give me one quick second. Thank you for being patient with me. Flu. 6, flew. 6, flew. 6, and flew. 6. Go, very nice. We can make it happen, peeps. Just got to keep using your luck elsewhere. Yeah, make sure you use your luck anywhere but here, and then bam, somebody one day will come out and snipe it out from under all of you and piss you all off. That would not be good, I'm thinking, but it has happened. Has happened. So, all right, go. Move these over here. Flumancer, you're done. Travis Meyer, you're in. We're going to do 6 for you. So here we go. Take a pick. Baldur's Gate is still very popular. Yeah, you got to take a pick of the reward all stacked up. Well, here, I'll just show it to you in a second. Hold on. It's all stacked up right next to me. 6. Innistrad Remastered. Travis got another 6. MKM. 1. Edge of Eternity, ZOE. That's another one I got to get more of. 4. Let's see. Tarkir. Actually, I got one coming from Rudy from his last sale. Another Innistrad Remastered. Nice. And is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? One more. And a 5. All right. Murders at Karlov Manor. All right, Travis. So we've got you on the board here. I think we see, yep, you guys see Travis Meyer highlighted on the board there. And let's go ahead and start to cracking. So, all right. All right, so I wanted to show you real quick. You guys wanted to see. Let me show you the stack here we've got. Hold on one second. Let me go ahead and I'll just have to reset the screen real quick. There is all of the collector packs. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. These are full. This is the only sealed one. These are all Outlaws. These are all Outlaws. These are all Tarkir, all Aether Drift. And then like a rand. I think I have enough now to put a box of MKM down here. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And behind it, right around the back side here, is another 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's packs stacked up back there and packs stacked in the front there. So there you go. All right. Now, hey, what's up, Rusted? Good to see you, my friend. Let me go ahead and get this party started for Travis here. We got MKM we're starting with here. So MKM, we are looking for Field of the Dead special guest. All right. Out cold. Undergrowth Recon. Thundering Falls. You gave me an idea, Dan. I'll probably take a picture and do a promo on Facebook or something so that we can maybe boost the stream and all that stuff a little. I know we've got a couple of new guys here tonight already, which is phenomenal and awesome. So, all right, here we go. Shock. Wojek Investigator. Deadly Cover-Up. No special guest. All right. Innistrad Remastered. Looking for Foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. I'm calling one close call on 2 sleeves. The fact that you streamed the day before I get paid is sending me just a, hey, listen, save it until Friday. Save it until Friday. Friday I'm here and I'm up later. So, you know, that helps you out too. Bloodhall Priest. Voldaren Bloodcaster. All right, nothing there. Innistrad still looking for foil showcase Avacyn. Deserted Beach. All right, we'll check that one out. Valorous Stance and a Twiddler card. Then I had Thundering Falls. Here we go. All right, I got to check 2 of them for you. God knows these things are going up. So, and that's got a Surveil, so it's probably up there a little bit. All right, we are now looking at, we are looking at Tarkir, Foil Borderless Elspeth. Sid Prowler, Severance Priest, and a Snowmelt Stag in your foil listing. Everything over here out of the way. All right, last pack magic coming up right now. EOE, we're looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Good luck to you. All right, we got Shambling Vent. Nice. Not worth a lot, but hey, Frenzied Baloff. Foil Mental Modulation Planes and a Lander token. All right, good try. Good try. Oh, yeah. Bills should definitely be a priority. So I do not doubt you or want you to spend your mortgage money or rent or whatever. Thundering Falls. All right, let's take a look at this one. And that one is up to 1207. Oh, did I put them all in upside down? I sure did. My gosh. All right. And then a Deserted Beach. I don't think it's as much, but Deserted Beach. And that is, nope, that is down almost near $3. So we'll go ahead and throw it in a sleeve since it's a nice little landy there for you. All right, Travis, there you go, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support, my friend. Let's move this over and get him taken care of. All right, let's do this. Let's go here, and then let's take these little guys. Boom. Where'd you at? Where'd you at? All right, that goes here. This goes here. All right, Travis Meyer. 1-6, 1-6. All right. Just so you guys know, my next shipping will be this weekend coming up. So if you guys haven't gotten in on, and obviously, we go a little bit longer for several of you that buy boxes and you want to fill the boxes up. So, but I'm just saying, if anybody here is new or anything like that wants everything shipped out to them, just make sure you take care of your shipping before I get to the shipping date, or you'll have to wait till the next shipping date, or, unless you get a hold of me, we can work on it there too. So, all right, let me take a look. Bills a priority. Magic is about the gathering, Eddie. That's right. You are definitely part of the community. Between vacations and getting back into Magic, may have spent wow, that's crazy. Yeah. At some point, you probably should, Patrick. I appreciate that more than you know. Genesis, definitely. And how would you ship that jackpot? Need a pallet jack. I know. It's kind of crazy. But I would put it in a box, wrap it up really good, and send it to you. So, and if it's too heavy, I'd put it in 2 boxes. Make sure that they go 1 of 2, 2 of 2, stuff like that. So, all right, B-Mac. B-Mac is back for a night. We are going to get with him 2 MB2 boosters. So let's go ahead and get those 2 here for him. And we have not pulled As far as I know, we have not pulled the foil out of this set yet. All right, so we got that, and he's going to do 6 Chaos Play Bounties. So let's add him over here. So B Mac attack for 6, and boom, add another one. I'm going to make Twiddler open them all. It'll be a stream all by itself. A stream. It'd take the whole night, that whole stream. That'd be crazy. All right, let's move this. Move this up here. Move B-Mac over here so we can roll for his 6. All right, here we go. All right, we got 6. Takia. 4. Aether Drift. 3. Tarkir. 6. Bloomborough. Gone through a lot of Bloomborough tonight. 5. Spider-Man. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Another 5. That one is Edge of Eternities. There you go. Are these all different? No, 2 Tarkirs. That's right. Takir. Takiero. All right, push these in a little bit. Pull this back. Bring Mac attack. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's move that. All right, B-Mac here, and here's your Mystery 2 boosters. All right, B-Mac, good luck to you. I'm going to go ahead and start off with your bounty attempts. Tarkir, you're looking for foil borderless Elspeth. Oh my God, it would, Yeti. Yes, it would. Inevitable Defeat. Stadium Headliner. And Reverberating Summons. Next one. Still looking for that foil. All Out Assault. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. And a Snowmelt Stag again as your foil. Spider-Man. Foil Soul Stone. Craven the Hunter foil. Strength of Will. All right. Aether Drift. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. River Pyre Verge. Even the verges are going up. Very nice. All right, Bloomborough. Sword of Fire and Ice. Special guest. All right, it's a janky jank card. Kindle Spark Duo foil. Phineas Ace Archer. No special guest. Edge of Eternities. Ooh. Peeling weird. There we go. All right, EOE, we are looking for the Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. Breeding Pool. All right, here's your $2 breeding pool. Weapons Manufacturing, and a foil Litho Barking, or Breaking. Litho Breaking. Litho Bark, bark, bark. All right. Let me check your, we'll keep this together and check these Mystery Booster 2s. These are not bounty related. He just wanted a couple of Mystery Boosters. See if we can hit him the foil in here. Oh. All right, starting with a Noble Hierarch. Noble Hierarch, Elvish Spirit Guide. I think that used to have some value, didn't it? I don't think it does in here, but Nalothni Dragon. That's a rare. It is not foil. And Chia, friend to maybe too many. All right. And then the final pack here. Rite of Replication, Leyline of Sanctity, and Swords to Plowshares. That might have a little bit of value. It is not the foil, though. Not the foil. And there you have it, my friend. Thank you so much, B-Mac. I'm going to check a couple of these cards out for you real quick. Future Sight. Future Sight. That is a $3.79. $2 to $3 card right there. Flexes a little bit, it looks like. Breeding Pool. Oh, look at that. It's up a little higher than I thought it was. $8.39. $8.39 on that one. River Pyre Verge. $20.42. Nice. Very nice on that one. And let's see if All Out Assault's still holding some value. Oh, no, it has come down. The regular standard version has. So, there we go. All right. There we go. Get this moved to the side here. Put all these together. Ooh, 2 team bags left. Swords is good. Great pulls, though. Yeah, definitely. Man, I thought for sure. Well, I can tell you this. We were all hoping. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, got a couple of team bags here. All right, here we go. I'm going to transfer a couple of cards over. I don't want to be too packed. It just makes it a little awkward. There we go. All right, B-Mac, thank you so much, my friend. Got you all set here. Dan Paz has got that feeling. It's got that feeling. A feeling that I never. B-Mac, 1-6. B-Mac, 1-6. There you go. All right. Goiks. We got some Goiks going on. I think Goiks is just getting... 6, so he's going to try also. So let's get Goiks on the board here. So we got Goiks for 6, and boom, Goiks bumps it up. So here's the thing. We have such thing as newbie luck here. There are times where newbies come in and just kind of kill it. Goiks has an opportunity to be the next guy on that infamous list. Here we go. All right, we got a 5. That is Avatar. We got a 4. Innistrad Remastered. Hey. We got a 3. OTJ. We got a 1. Spider-Man. Nice selection so far. Got a 2. Duskmore, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2. We got another Avatar. There we go. All right. So we got Innistrad, OTJ, Avatar. Here we go. Good luck to you, Goiks. Starting off with Avatar. So we are looking 100% for that borderless foil one Shitan. Gonna snipe it with newbie luck. Look at that. All right. See what happens. Sandbender Scavengers. Oh, how about I... All right. Let's go right back through them all real quick. All right. We got Sandbender Scavengers. Hey, you're welcome, B-Mac. And a foil Rowdy Snowballers. All right, we got Aang's Iceberg. Aang's Iceberg. Secret Tunnel. Rebellious Captives is your foil. All right, Spider-Man. We're looking for the foil Soul Stone. Foil Soul Stone. Spider-Punk. All right, next up is Duskmorn. Looking for that Damnation special guest. Fanatic of Harrowing. Oh, you got a Hauntwood Shrieker. Nice. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. Let's see if you got any special guests in here. You do not. OTJ. Prismatic Vista. Starting off with an Arena Janky Jank. Foil Forest, Foil Slick Shots Lockpicker, Back for More, and a Lost Jit. Nice. That might be a few bucks still. Claim Jumper. No special guests there. Spider Junk, yep. And finally, Innistrad Remastered. We got a foil showcase, Avacyn Angel of Hope. All right, we got, Sorin, Imperious Bloodlord. Great packs, man. Drink them if you got them. Foil Crawl from the Cellar and a Twiddler card. I usually keep these goinks. Totally up to you. If you want it, I'll send it to you. If not, I use them for my battles and stuff like that. So, again, if you want it, just let me know. Holler out in chat. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can get you some sleeved up stuff here. Who lost their jit? Imperious Bloodlord. All right, let's leave that one up. I lost it. Oh my God, that's so funny. All right, let's leave that one up. And I think we're looking at a Hauntwoods Shrieker. Regular, and oh man, that one has dropped. Oh, goiks. Man, wish we had some better for you, but there you go, buddy. All yours. All right, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Isn't Spider Junk a bigger letdown than Baldur's Gate? Even those went up in price recently for dragons. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people, yeah, it's Soul Stone or bust. There you go. There you go. That's what a lot of people, I do not sell. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't sell any Spider-Man. I sell more Avatar and everything else. So basically what I'm doing is I'm holding on to the boxes of Spider-Man that I do have so that if like Marvel Superheroes comes out and then people, you know, clamor for more Spider-Man, because they're wanting to really find the soul stone to put together, whatever it happens, however it ties in together. Hopefully these boxes will go back up. I just want Venom cards. There you go. Nothing is worth anything. It's kind of true too, actually. All right, Goix, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you jumping in. You're more than welcome to obviously continue to jump in, or I can hold your cards and you can join us on. We do this 2 nights a week on Fridays and Tuesdays, and you're more than welcome to fill up a box, fill up a bubble mailer with stuff, and we go from there. So, how does shipping work? Again, if you're ready for shipping, just pay for shipping. Right now, you're at bubble mailer level. So just pay for a bubble mailer at $6 on the ship it now option. If you look at the top of the screen, on the right-hand side on the website, there is a ship it now. You got to go in and actually select no, that you don't want to open live. You actually select the shipment, and then you go into your checkout, and you got to do the drop down. The drop down actually shows you $6 and $10. Pick the $6 and I'll send it out to you next time I ship out. All right, Goix, we got you. Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett, what are we doing for you, my friend? We are opening the OPs. That's right. Okay. So you get the last OP here, and you want 12. Now, I have this box, Patrick. We got, this is what's currently, because you or somebody else took 5 off the right-hand side. So tell me what you want out of this box real quick. Yeah, no problem, Goix, definitely. Getting 190 ready, going down soon, ripping packs. If I win, great. If not, good luck all. Okay. I will, as soon as I get to you. Let's see. Okay, good deal. Thanks. I will get more soon. Genesis, what I meant was everyone was bitter about that set. The set booster boxes were even down to 90 and weren't moving. Yeah. That's when I got a couple, but not a lot. Big into D&D, so always going to be Baldur's Gate. Yeah. All kinds of weird, crazy stuff. That's definitely going to happen. All right. Waiting on you, Patrick. The whole left side. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. All right, here we go. We're cracking some Patrick Garrett stuff now. One Piece, if you've never seen it before, it's pretty cool stuff, so check it out. Where's, it's not showing. Boing. Why is it doing that? No, I don't want to convert the table. All right, here we go. So starting off with the 1 pack of OP11 that's left, right here. By the way, Master Bilbro here. Still DK. What's happening here? Just working on stuff. Working on stuff. Apparently, I haven't gotten to your order yet, so. Let's see what they left me. All right, here we go. So we've got Let's Crash This Wedding and Arlong. All right. That's what they left you. All right, OP7. Oh, man, I'll come back after these One Piece nuggets get open. All right, buddy, we'll see you soon. All right, starting off, we're going to claim the One Piece and Marguerite. Oh, yeah. I would buy more, but, you know, I can't. I don't know. That's actually a good price considering Spider-Man's 350, 300. Lucy, I'm home. And Sengoku. Wow, okay. So far. I hope we didn't run out of all of our luck on the last stream. Oh, I see a shiny back there. I see a nice shiny. So start with Ain and moving to Monkey D. Luffy. Look at that one. We'll check that one out. I don't think that that's one of the mains, but it is a Monkey D. Luffy, and it is a foil super rare. So hopefully we'll have a little bit of value. I'm not sure, Yeti. All right, what do we got? Got Trafalgar Law and Sanji, another super rare. That's 11? Nice. All right, Patrick, I'll get that into a nice little sleeve here for you. I did not yet. Not yet, Dan. I started watching the show the other day while I was at work. But did not get a chance to see any of the crazy cool stuff. My gosh. These usually aren't this much of a pain in the butt. That or the medication's really kicking in. All right, we got Rob Lucci, and we're going to claim the One Piece. If you like Dark Crystal, you'll love it. Okay. Dark Crystal was cool back in the 80s. I mean, it's still cool today, don't get me wrong. Portgas de Ace, and this is a super rare. Nice. Basil Hawkins. Basil Hawkins. I'll sleeve these all up later. All right, here we go. Otama. Galaxy Wink. Hey, Dan Paz, if you are, I think you're in my my Discord. If you'll post a link on the to that to what you're talking about there on the Twiddler's Lounge, I'll be able to see it and go, hit, get right to it and all that stuff. Frankie and Boa Hancock. Very nice. 40th anniversary. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Yeah, it's old now. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Guess it was early 90s then, huh? More pizza. It's kind of provocative right there, isn't it? Outlook 3. And, secret rare? Nice. Portgas Diaz. That is a nice card right there. We'll have to check that one out. As it says special. Maybe it's I don't know if it's a secret rare or a special rare or whatever the case it is. Marguerite. And Tempest Kick. Ooh, Yeti said hard. Guess you're talking about a top loader? I'm guessing. Tony Chopper. Tony Chopper. And Erouge. That's a lot of possibilities. A lot of possibilities. Monkey D. Luffy was OP07 OP07-109. -109. Okay, final pack right here. Kaku and Baccarat. There we go. All right. So these are all for you, my friend. All right. Pull some team bags here. Get you all sleeved up. All right. All right. That. And then, okay, not what I was looking at. Thought it was higher. What's left on the right? I think there's, hang on one second. Let me check. I want to check some of the stuff that you got here and get it taken care of. That is a gorgeous looking card. Oh, did I turn that off? That is OP 07119. 07119. Man, all right. Yeah, that's fine. I think there's 7 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 7 left on the right. Yeti. All right, Patrick Garrett. Almost done. All right. Feeling it. All right, after Parrot, we got Feldy. Feldy, are you still here, Feldy? If you are still here, I've got 3 boxes, 1, 2, and 3. Which box do you want? Dealer's choice. All right. Feldy is going hard with a box for the bounty. Adds 2 more to the bounty. There you go. All right. Good luck. Good luck. All you have to do on this one is hit a serialized card. Any serialized card wins the bounty. All right, Feldy, we're up to 120 collector packs. Here we go. Good luck to you. Undergrowth Recon. Drink them if you got them. Meticulous Archive. Nice. Tessac Judas Hellhound. 10th District Hero and Unyielding Gatekeeper. Very nice. Like I said, we haven't seen a serialized in forever. Could this be the box? Pyrotechnic Performer. Let's see. Rakdos, Patron of Chaos. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Check on Rakdos. Charnel's Serenade, Doppelgang, and a Meticulous Archive foil. Very nice. 2 lands already. Oh, look at Patrick calling it out. 7 invisible ink. You're lucky to hit 1. Relive the past. Reenact the crime. Redemption arc. Hide in plain sight. And an intrude on the mind. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. I may have gone hard on the ink, but I stand by the rest. You're probably right. You're probably right. We're looking at least 2 good sleeves there so far. If you see some of these Mythics that you know have value, stop me and let me know. There we go. There is one. There is one. Alquist Proft. Very nice. Trick him if you got him. Invisible ink. There is your Mythic. Izoni, Center of the Web. Marvo, Deep Operative. Barbed Servitor, and Lamplight Phoenix. All right, next up. Analyze the Pollen. Showcase Doorkeeper Thrall. Serene Sleuth. Blood Spatter Analysis, and a Haunted Bone Brute. All right. Prophetic Memory. Commercial District. Very nice. Final Word Phantom. Kylox Volt Strider. Blood Spatter Analysis. Thopter. Ooh, Elegant Parlor Borderless foil right there. Very cool. Sharp-Eyed Rookie. Innocuous Researcher. Expedited Inheritance. I'm not sure about that one. Leyline of the Guild Pact. Wrong box, Twin. Well, let me get through it first, Feldy. 10th District Hero. Hedge Maze. All right. Tangled Trove Kelp. Archdruid's Charm. 10th District Hero. There you go, Yeti. Last pack. It's going to be in that last pack. All right, here we go. Tragic Slip Special Guest. Very nice. Incinerator of the Guilty. Drink them if you got them. On the Trail. Deadly Cover-Up. And Steam Core Scholar. All right. Thopter. Barbed Servitor. Underground Mortuary. Unshakable Tail. Coveted Falcon. Ezrim Agency Chief. All right. Well, I've been drinking, so my crystal liquor bottle isn't working quite right. All right. Oh, Raucous Theater foil. Nice little borderless right there. War Leader's Call. Ransom Note. Ill-Timed Explosion. Treacherous Greed. Last pack magic for you, Feldy. Here it is. Illicit Masquerade. Tesa, Opulent Oligarch. I want to check that one out. Nelly Borka. Krenko's Buzz Crusher. And Anzrag's Rampage foil. All right. All right, Feldy. We're going to check some of this stuff out. Bear with me for a quick second as I get your stuff evened out here. I'll check some values. You got a lot of lands, so I think you got some decent value here. So let's see. All right. Raucous Theater. Borderless. Foil. That is $23.42. All right. Underground Mortuary. Borderless. That is $17. Incinerator of the Guilty. Showcase. Nothing doing on that one. All right, Tragic Slip. That is our borderless foil. Borderless foil. $14.72. Hedge Maze. That is almost $13. Expedited Inheritance. How about Elegant Parlor? Foil borderless, $23.40. Commercial District. That's $10.80. that what it shows? Yeah, close enough. 1080. Alquist Prof. Let's check that out. Invisible ink. Ah, not one of the good invisible inks, but I'll throw it into a thing here for you. Let's see here. Nope, wrong one. How are we looking on those good sleeves? Hang on, I'll count them up for you. I got a few more to go. Meticulous Archive with the foil treatment, 1641. And that is showcase number 320. Oh, that's a $7 card. And Meticulous Archive. Borderless. Look at that. The Borderless on that alone is 20 bucks. Wow. Okay. All right. So here's all your good sleeves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 good sleeves. Seven of them were lands. And then you got 2 additional. Not too bad. That is pretty cool. That is cool. So congratulations at least on getting a decent amount of hits out of that pack, out of that box. Oh, was War Leader's Call pretty good? Let me see. Let's see which one it was. Ooh, is that a showcase too? Sure is. That is a $7 card. We'll take that. Nice. Good call. Good call, Brian. We get these all done up for you here. And then before I get to Dan real quick, Dan, I'm gonna add on any other orders that I have. It's 11:18. I'm gonna be calling last call here in about the next 20 minutes. So get your orders in. I usually wrap up a little after 12 o'clock on a normal basis during the work week. Only because obviously I have to go in and my kidneys probably can't handle being up too much longer. So for those of you who don't know, I did have kidney transplant and working on making things better there. So. Man, I was close. Minus the serialized and regulars, we had 3 regular sleeves. Let's forget about that invisible ink call. We got you, brother. We got you. Make all the calls you want, bro. We got you. All right. Well, love you, Twid, but you can ship all my stuff. All right, you got it, brother. You got it. All right, let's see here. All right, so we got Dan. Let's add some more on real quick. Make sure we got everybody after Dan listed. Let's go back to the regular screen here. Dan, where are you at, Dan? Wow. Okay. Quite a few. So we got Rusted Infection. All right, we got 18 Chaos Bounty, Play Bounty. And then Rusted, we've got 3-pack of MKM. 3 MKM Collector Bounty. All right, and then after that, Master Bilbro. All right, Master Bilbro. All right, what did you get tonight, Master Bilbro? Yes, Spence, we were having a blast, actually. So 6 Chaos. 6 Chaos Play Bounty. And then you also got yourself a 3-pack of TLA. Okay. 3 TLA Collector Bounty. All right. After Master Bilbro, we got Flumancer. Is that another 6-pack Flu? Yep, another 6-pack. Okay. After Flumancer. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait a minute. That's for shipping, isn't it? Okay. I think so. Okay. Yep. I see it. All right. So we'll skip that. All right. And then Patrick Garrett. I guess he's getting the other 7. Yep, the other 7 booster packs for OP7. OP07. Yep. All right. And finally, Travis Meyer. Getting an OTJ collector bounty. Yep. All right, and that's where we stand at the moment, folks. Thank you so very much once again. Oh, wait a minute. Travis popped through with another one. Let's take a look and see what we got there on that one. Travis also got 3 packs of double feature. Nice. All right, 3 DFF packs. So we're good there. All right, next up is Dan Paz with Ikoria promos. Where are you at? There you are. All right, Dan. Got your promos right here, so we'll get to it. And then I'll add some more people to the list here. Can't see the list. Oh. That's the current list. All right, let's see. Enjoy the day, Yeti. Oh, Yeti out? All right, so cool. Have a good one, buddy. We'll see you soon. All right, B-Mac, you should be able to see that. I don't think anybody is going to be doing any battles tonight, so let's do this. Let's do this. I haven't had anybody get in on any of the battles, so let's turn off the battle screen, and there you go. Now you can see the entire thing. So, all right, here we go, Dan. Ikoria box topper. King Caesar, Awoken Titan. Also, Snapdax. Very cool. King Caesar. All right, pack number 2. Space Godzilla Death Corona. All right. Space Godzilla, Death Corona. Foil version. It's about $4. All right, King Caesar. Ancient Awoken Titan. There we go. All right, that's $10 foil. All right, there you go, Dan. All right, Dan got you in there. All right, let's fill up this list here. So we got Rusted, Master Bilbro. All right, let's see. Rusted. Master Bilbro, you should be in here somewhere. Master Bilbro. Flumancer, Patrick Garrett. Flumancer. There's Patrick Garrett. Flumancer. Patrick Garrett. Travis Meyer. Travis, where'd you go? There it is. All right, here we go. That's our list right now. Rusted, Master Bilbro, Flumancer, Patrick, and Travis. All right, Rusted, we're going to start off with you, obviously. We need to pull 18 for you. We're going to do some rolls here. See what we can do for you. Good luck to you. Let me get this turned a little bit more. All right, here we go. And I'll make him red in a minute. 6. Actually, here, I'll make him red now so there's no confusion as to who we're pulling for. There you go. All right, Aether Drift. 4. Spider-Man. 3. Avatar. 3. Karlov Manor. 1. Oh, I got pulled 2 out. Duskmorn. And put that right back in there. All right, 2. Avatar. 4. MKM. 1. Spider-Man. 4. Bloomborough. 3. Tarkir. 4. Duskmorn. 1. Oh! What happened? Let me fix this. That was kind of weird. All right, here we go. That's kind of how many we have so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Need 7 more. 2. Spider. What the heck is going on? Camera's going nuts on me. Which one did I have up here? There it is. Okay. All right. I think we got it. All right, so 2. I don't think I pulled it out yet. Did I? Yeah, Spider-Man. 6. OTJ. 2. MKM. 6. Innistrad Remastered. 5. Duskmorn. 2. Oh, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2 more. So 2. OTJ. And the last one, 4. Avatar. Dude, AI is taking over. They can't even talk to the commentators because the crowd is yelling, refs, you suck. My God, what a spread. There we go. All right, 3 and 3. 3, 3, 2. And then we got and 3 MKM. All right, here we go. Good luck to you, Rusted. We're going to start off Rusted with Spider-Man. Spider-Man Foil Soulstone. Foil Spider Suit. And then the Clone Saga. Wake up, Rusted. You're up. Areas, battery-operated Bilbro. I think he's still here. I think he's here. Madam Web is your foil. Spider Junk. There you go. Spider Junk for you. Cheering crowd. Angry Rabble is your foil. An Electro Assaulting Battery. That's that one that's about $8-9 right there. All right. Avatar. Looking for Borderless Foil Wan Shi Tang. Appa. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see what was that one. Okay. Appa Steadfast Guardian. Drink him if you got him. Energy Bending is your foil. Sorry, I was ordering a 3-piece nuggets with fried 3-piece. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Firebending Student. Along with Platypus Bear. All right. That is your first 5. That's not going to get you far there, guy. Ang Swift Savior. Soka Foil. Is Appa still money? Put Appa up there. All right. Duskmorn. Damnation special guest. Roaring Furnace and Steaming Sauna are your rares. No special guests. Duskmorn still looking for the Damnation special guest. Winter Misanthropic Guide is your rare. And Dollmaker Shop and Porcelain Gallery. That's your Mythic. Drink them if you got them. All right, Feldy, have a great night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate that. Get in there and get after them refs. Nice signed art card there. Foil Appendage Amalgam. Got a Dazzling Theater and Prop Room. No special guests. MKM. Field of the Dead special guest. Drag the Canal. No special guests. Okay, MKM. Still looking for that Field of the Dead. Sanguine. There's a Yaris. An Underground Mortuary. There's a doggy for you, a little puppy. Museum Night Watch. We got a Doppelgang. No special guests. Outlaws of Thunder Junction, OTJ, Prismatic Vista. Stoic Sphinx. Clear Shot. Nothing doing. Hell to Pay. Pest Infestation. All right, Aether Drift. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. Got a Sitma Varma, and then a foil Petal to the Metal. Well, let's try it out. Let's check it. I'll add it. And we will check it out. All right. Tarkir. Tarkir Dragonstorm, we're looking for foil Borderless Elspeth. Sarkhan Dragon Ascendant. And Mardu Monument is your... Oh, wait a minute. We get a signed art card. There we go. There's a little signed stamp. Innistrad Remastered. We got foil Showcase Avacyn. Got a Tamio Field Researcher. I'll try it. And finally, last pack Magic Bloomborough. Damnation special guest. Oh, wait a minute. Bloomborough. Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. You got a Manifold Mouse. No special guests. All right. a second here. Sorry. A couple of packs overflowing from the trash bin. All right, and then next up is Murders at Karlov Manor. All we are looking for is a serialized card. Any serialized card in this set hits the bounty. Thopter, Lush Portico, very nice. Officious Interrogation, Hopper Suit, Pyrotechnic Performer, and a Coveted Falcon. All right. Next up. Unyielding Gatekeeper. Assemble the Players. Follow the Bodies. Coveted Falcon. And a Hedge Maze foil. Nice. I didn't add a battle, Flu Gaming. I discounted a battle, but it was the Avatar TLA collector battle. I dropped it from 100 to 85. Aurelia's Vindicator. Aurelia's Vindicator. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Kaya, Spirit's Justice. Nelly Borka, Impulsive Accuser. Another Mythic. That's 3 Mythics in a row. Steam Core Scholar. And finally, a Vein Ripper. That is 4 Mythics, 1 pack. Very nice. All right. Let's check on your value here. All right, let's sleeve this one up. It's $8. No, nothing for Kaya. A-U-R-E-L-I-A. Aurelia's Vindicator. Not a Showcase. Not the Invisible Ink. No. Hedge Maze. Foil. 1160. Lush Portico. Borderless foil. 1521. All right, and let's check that Doppelgang for you. Oh, spelled it wrong. Doppelgang. Nope, nothing in regular. Underground Mortuary. The standard one, 1166. Appa. Steadfast Guardian. Oh, that would be nice if it were borderless. But it's the regular. That is 1452. And Electro, we already know, is around $8 or $9. So nice. How many? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in good sleeves. All right, Rusted, let me get you all sleeved up here. There's all your rares. Got you here. All right, guys. Getting her done. That should be good. And last one here. All right. Got you set up. There we go. All right, Rusted. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Thank you, folks. I know this is time consuming, but you know it's all part of the deal here. All right. There we go. Oh no! Yeah, we got it. Fell into my box of wrappers. My box of wrappers. You dropped right in there, protected everything. That's awesome. All right. Whew. All right. Little by little, we're chunking away at it, folks. All right. Now, Master Bilbro needs 6 and 3 TLA. So we're going to work on 3, 6, and TLAs. All right. So we got 3 Oh, let me open a new box of TLA. All right. Master Bilbro, I think you said you're bolting, but I don't know. If you're still here, you can pick 2. If not, I'm going to turn it around because I've got 1 here already. And we can pick 2 out of here. Give you a few seconds. So no, I got to catch up on everything. So, and I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and pull your 6 so that if you come back, you'll know we've got a full box. You just pick the 2. So it's that you want. If not, I'll pick when I'm done. So we got 6 coming for you here, buddy. So we got 5. MH3. God, that's how close you were, Rusted. So an MH3. 5. Your choice. Okay, sounds good. OTJ. 5. Jeez. Aether Drift. 2. Edge of Eternities. 1. Ooh, another one there. OTJ. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 5. Innistrad Remastered. All right, let's see what we got here. Nope, OTJ, OTJ. All right, there's the 1. And then we'll turn this around. 1. And 1. All right, here we go. So, Master Bilbro. All right, good luck to you. Let's flip over here real quick. And we got Master Bilbro. Doing 3. Are we adding another? We are. All right, and then we are adding 6. I'll add the 6 next. So we'll do. Oh, we can see it all right now. That's right, I forgot. And we can add Master Bilbro. The card pack. There we go. We are all caught up. Love that you turned the box. Yeah. I turned it around so that, because I don't want it to be my choice anymore. So, Pause. What's up, man? Good to see you up and about and all that stuff, man. Very cool to see you hopping around on Facebook there, buddy. Hop over here on YouTube and say hi to everybody. All right, we're starting off with OTJ. So that is going to be Prismatic Vista. We didn't add. Oh, we sure didn't. We sure didn't. That's 3 more. And I got to do the same up here as well. But his didn't change. It was already 121. So, yeah, it was already 121. All right. All right, let's do this again. Good call. Good call, Master Bill, bro. All right, here we go. Oh, let me open this up. All right, looking for Prismatic Vista special guest. Pillage the Bog. Archmage's Newt. Archmage's Charm. Back for more foil. All right, Aether Drift, looking for that foil Aether Spark. Boommobile. No Aether Spark there. Innistrad Remastered. Look for that foil Showcase Avacyn. We got Gizan Giralf, along with Wedding Announcement Retro right there, and a Voldaren Ambusher. So nothing doing there either. All right, EOE. EOE, we are looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Synthesizer Lab Ship. And a Lux Knight foil. Borderless Oscillate Pride. Looking for in here. Ooh, Twiddler card. Borderless Oscillate Pride. Going to invert polarity. Nope. Finally finished sleeving for the night. Time for bed. All right, buddy. Hund, thanks for swinging by, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Hopefully you'll swing by some more. And we will we'll see you again in the downtime. So take care of yourselves and appreciate it once again. So all right. Now we are on to the Avatar. We are looking for the Raised Foil Avatar Aang. Card number 363. All right, Spirit Water Revival. Suki of the Kyoshi Warriors, or Captain Sisei. That is your Mythic. I don't think there's anything there. Another Spirited Water Revival. Master's Guidance. And a Katara Water Tribe's Hope. right. My Scornful Striker. Monstrous Serpent. That is Coma. We'll have to check on Coma. Foggy Swamp Vision. Smeller Bee. Rebel Fighter. And Soka. Tenacious Tactician. Last pack magic here for you. Here you go, Master Bill Bro. See if we can't hit a banger for you here. All right. Iroh Grand Lotus. Iroh Grand Lotus. War Storm Surge. We'll check that one out. Suki. Nyla. Shu Sleuth. Some of these are a little difficult to say. Boiling Rock Rider. Rioter. Crazy. Crazy but true. Crazy but true. Crazy for you, baby. War Storm Surge. And nope. The Monstrous Serpent. The Monstrous Serpent. Oh, there we go. That was pretty cool. It's up there selling for around $6 right now. It's got a value under 3, but I'll sleeve it up just to be safe. Suki of the Kyoshi Warriors. Oh, that one's nice. Sleeve that one up as well. All right, and there you go. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Let's get this sleeved up. All right. Master Bill Bro. Well, we've had a little bit of action tonight, guys. Not too bad. Master Bill Bro. 16, 16, 16. I'm going to put M Bill Bro. M Bill Bro. All right. All right, there we go. Have not had a lot of... Our very first pack tonight was a banger. Our very first pack. We have not had much since then. Not had much since then. All right. Again, I know I already called it before. It is last call. Make sure you get the last of what you want in, because I'm not going to take any more after a certain amount of time. So we got Flumancer. All right, Sir Flumancer, we get you down here. We're going to roll you for 6. We got a 3. And a Stride Remastered. We got a 1. MH3. And another 1. Aether Drift. We got a 6. Duskborn. Got a 4. Edge of Eternities. And I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. One more. Got a 1. MKM. Every last one of these things are different. So let's get to it. All right. So Flumancer. Flumancer for 6 this round. All right, another 1. Man, I gotta fix that for the next stream. It's gonna fall over. All right. Flamancer in control here. Yeah. I'm gonna get to everybody on the list, Travis. I'm definitely gonna get to everybody that I already have on the list. Which Patrick Garrett is next. Patrick Garrett and you. We're gonna get to you. Okay, no worries, Travis. All good. So, all right. So right now, Flumancer, we're getting you done. Oh. All right. Aether Drift, looking for the full Aether Spark. Voyager Glide Car. Duskmorn. Damnation Special Guest. Oh, look at that. Another weird one. Arena. These arena tokens have been bent every time I open them. Foil Erratic Apparition. Zimone All Questioning. Nothing special there. Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. Shattered Sanctum. I don't think there's any value there, but we'll find out. Blood Tithe. Seize the Storm Retro Forest. EOE. Looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Remnant Elemental. Consult the star charts. Sothera Super Void. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. All right. MKM. Looking for Field of the Dead. Special guest. Repulsive Mutation, Audience with Trostani. And finally, Modern Horizons. 3. Borderless Oslet Pride's what we're looking for. Ripples of Undeath. There's another one. Reform. I don't see any Borderless nor Oslet Prides. There you go. All right. Ripples of Undeath, I think we graded at, what, $8 earlier? Let's see what Sothera is down to. Or up to. Wow. $3.23. It's definitely down. And Shattered Sanctum. Mortal, nope, regular. And that is right at $3. Nipples of Undeath. Be free. All right, get this over here. All right, that is Flu again. All right, next up is Patrick Garrett. Patrick is taking all the rest of the One Piece in this box. Good luck, Patrick. Let's see what we got. He's thinking there's something because we didn't hit anything great yet. He's thinking we might be hiding something in here. All right, we've got a Foxy and a Monkey D. Luffy, a standard one. All right, starting with Outlook 3 and Otama. Otama. We might have a little something here. We got Rob Lucci. Rob Lucci and Stussy. Stussy Secret Rare. Or Super Rare, Secret Rare. I'm not sure. It's one of those. All right. Next up. Ooh, I see another shiny. Starting with a Baccarat. And this one is Lilith. Very nice. All right, Frankie. Frankie went to Hollywood. Never saw himself coming back. There's Jewelry Bonnie, another super rare. All right, 2 more packs, Patrick. We've got Demonic Aura, 9-sword style, Asura Demon, 9 Flash. Oh my God, and a Foxy. That's a mouthful. Last pack magic for you here, Patrick. See if we save the best for last. Got Flasher Tiger and Galaxy Wink. All right, that is it. It is it for those. All right, let me get some of these out of here. A mouthful, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, disease. Dud box. Yeah, it happens. Let me tell you, Heavy Metal went through quite a few dud boxes. I don't think we pulled, but maybe one of those special cards in all the stuff that he opened. Man, it was crazy. But I do have 3 boxes of that left. And that would be it. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, Travis. Let's flip on over and see what we got for you real quick. 1 AOTJ and 3 DFF. Nice. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay. And I'm going to add more people to this list in just a minute, whoever's left. And then we're closing it down. Your OTJ. How many DFF? 3. And 3 DFF packs. Keep that in mind. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So, all right. So let me flip on around here real quick. Take your Travis Meyer here. Go 3 up here. No, 1. 1. There we go. Up to 121. We added 3 more to that bounty tonight, which is great. So with Outlaws of Thunder Junction, we are looking for the Showcase Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power, card number 64. And any other Showcase Raised Foil gets another free bounty attempt. So we got another round. Villainous Wealth, Dune Chanter, Simulacrum Synthesizer, very nice, and a Territory Forge. May not be too bad. We'll double check those real quick. All right. And then let's crack open our DFFs. Used to love these. Used to have a bunch of the foils that had some value. Ludovic, Graph Reaver, and Cruel Witness. Sure. We'll check. Uh-oh. Looks like it's kicking in. Kicking in. Ooh, Geist Flame Reservoir and Welcoming Vampire, along with Augur of Autumn. We might have something there. Augur of Autumn. We'll check that one out. That is a rare foil. We got Sun Gold Sentinel, Dying to Serve, and a foil Pestilent Wolf. All right, so let's check these out real quick. Yeah. Pestilent Wolf, no. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got to check the inside of these. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and sleeve up all the foils in here, even though they may or may not be. Augur of Autumn. Oh, interesting. The foil is 2031 right there. 2031. Very nice. Cruel Witness. Yeah, there it is. Add that in the back of this one. All right. Territory Forge. Oh. And Simulacrum. Simulacrum. That's what it is. Simulacrum. Simulacrum. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Extended art. Holy crap. That is a $48.49 banger. There we go. Very nice. Wow. Travis Meyer pulling off. Look, at the beginning of the stream, we hit a banger. At the end of the stream, we hit a banger. There you go, Travis Meyer on 1-6. Boom. Got yourself a $48.50 card right there. Very nice. Congratulations on that. Give me a second. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve all this stuff up. I'll see if there's anything left to crack. And if not, we will call it a night. And I will see you again on Friday. Hopefully we'll have something. I don't know. I don't want to speculate and jump the gun. So let me not say anything just yet. Grats, but gross. Oh my God, that's funny. All right, Travis. Let's see. Were you the last one on the list? Let's see. Let's see what else we got. After 2 Travis Myers, we've got that is it. All right, folks. Thank you so very much for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. Normally, I would stay up longer. In the past, I have, but unfortunately, since I had kidney replacement and all that stuff, you guys know the story. I got to get out of here soon enough and get up early enough to go to work. So take care of yourselves, guys. If you have any questions, hit me up on Facebook or in the description of this video. You can find my Discord link, and you can join us there, and I will answer any and all questions for you, including shipping, anything else, man. I'm very casual. A lot of people talk to me all the time on the outside. Some of us make deals and all that stuff, so definitely don't hesitate to throw something my way. So take care of all of yourselves. Have a great night, and we will see you on the flip side. So we are going to PTSD. We are going to peace out. Take care of yourselves, guys. See you on the flip side. Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you.